Y'all smell that? Are y'all smelling that? It smells like no Treecko in here. We gotta change that. What's up, chat? Yo, what up, Spider? What up, Nick? You made homemade Rice Krispie treats? Are you gonna send pics? Are you gonna send some? Like, you're just gonna make treats and not send any? That shit's crazy, dude. That shit smells horrible. I mean, I never said it was gonna smell good. Never said that shit would smell good. Man, what's poppin' with y'all? How's everyone's day today? The jawline. So real. So fucking real. Man, today was pretty good, actually. It was a good day. I worked out, did some chest again. It was a good workout. I need to update all my shit, but it was good. It was good. What up, VODs? Everyone say hi, YouTube. Say hi. Hi. You know, everyone keeps saying tonight's the night, and then, you know, this Treecko never shows up, man. What's going on with that? Someone's got to explain themselves. It ain't me. It's not me. What up, OG? I'm hungry. Give me ideas. You should make some tacos. Low key, that would hit. I think you should make some, like, not beef fajita, but you should get a nice steak and make some tacos out of that thing. Why not? Why not? I could not stop thinking about Treecko all day today. Not gonna lie. Dude, I also think it's actually crazy. I have ops in the chat. Am I offline, chat? Like, you couldn't even wait till I went live. You were like, nah, I gotta send a little pre-recorded message. Pre-recorded. Nick, was that you in my Discord who got the shiny Treecko? That was cool as fuck. Congrats, by the way. 300 resets is nuts. That might be one of the earliest shinies I've seen. For Gen 3, it's wild. I took your luck with my 12 shinies. Oh, what? Are you gonna get, like, another fucking 50 today? Yeah, the Treecko is insane. I'm very jealous, but at the same time, that's huge. That's super huge. You can't beat that. I'll leave the hunting to you tonight. If that's what you say, I mean, you know. If you say it's gonna come tonight, then I don't know, maybe. I believe you. 12 fucking shinies in the bag is pretty ridiculous. I'm thinking soon, not this week, probably not next week, but if we continue to not get Treecko, and I think for future shiny hunts, we should plan certain days for certain events. So, like, for example, I think it'd be cool if we maybe watch, like, maybe some clips one day, right? You can submit any clips that you want, or maybe, I don't know. If y'all have any ideas, I'm just kind of spitballing, but I think it'd be sick if we just had some, like, planned stuff alongside shiny hunting. and we can just put the hunt somewhere in the corner. Help, Mud. I went outside and there were no shinies, only beautiful women. Help. Oh no, you got sucked into the party with JD. Oh man, I can't believe you got invited. You got invited to that party with all those beautiful women. What are you gonna do, Droomish? Did you do your one encounter for the day and still no shiny? Oh no, I tripped and fell, and now I'm in a cage full of just so many $1 million and a bunch of poker chips, and what am I gonna do? Started the Torchic hunt yesterday. The encounters go by so fast. Low-key probably gonna go for all 3. Well, you say that until you're gonna hit like 30k encounters, and then you're like, hey, you know what? Maybe that was a bit of an oversight. Got bammed, #boozled, #bazinga'd. I did maybe 8 or so before bed before I crashed. Oh, I hate when that happens, you know? Distractions. Can't even work on your script. Ugh. Horrible. Actually horrible. You're looking for a Maractus on W2 Desert Resort. Really? I know that's white too, but I hear that white 2 is genuinely one of the most insane shiny hunts that you'll ever do. It's one of the most insane ones. I've seen Captain Kidd, who's currently hunting for, I think who's the first evolution of Darmanitan, but he was searching for that Pokemon, and he keeps getting all the other shiny Pokemon. I think he's doing a badge quest. It's really cool, but it's crazy. Darmaka, thank you. I have a question. Am I the asshole because my skills at showing love is making fun of them? Not too hard, just a joking way. I think you could work on your delivery a little bit, Spider. I think that I'm sure you mean well, but your delivery for sure. It just needs a little tweaking, which I don't think that's bad. I think you're growing, you're learning, and there's nothing wrong with that, you know? But I will say, sometimes it does come across a little mean, where it seems like the intention isn't all that there to show the love, which is why I think your delivery needs to get worked on. I'm just going to be honest. But I hope you don't take that to heart. You should take that as a growth opportunity. And, you know, like, I do this all the time. I'm not a funny person by any means, but I do, like, if there's certain things I feel like I'm kind of slipping on, then yeah, I try to work on my delivery a ton. That's usually like the key to do anything. Yeah, Darmaka, I want to hunt that Pokemon because it's pink and it looks so bubblegum like. I love that thing. I love Darmaka too. It's a cute Pokemon. Did you know people use Darmaka droppings to say warm in bed? You know, you're actually the person who told me that. No joke, like 4 months ago, and I did not forget that. Yeah. Shitting in sleep, just that #stay warm. What an awesome flex, actually. Like, no joke, that's got to be one of the coolest things as a Pokemon. Hey man, I gotta take a massive dump. Are you gonna want this one? I mean, it's gonna be like 6 hours till the. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Hold it in. We're not in bed yet. Don't go in the litter box. I did some really weird research today when I was at work, which, by the way, today's my Friday. I'm super excited, but I was doing some weird research. Took a deep dive into some wikis. I was trying to look up what is the most rare fish possible. Remember how I had this whole AI rant last night, and I'm like, Dude, like, it's just not, like, it's so stupid. I Google search something, right? And I'm like, what is the most rare fish in Sega Marine fishing, right? Because I was just trying to look up, like, hey, maybe there's like a shiny fish, or maybe there's like a 1 in 20,000 chance to get this fish, right? I look it up, and it tells me that some golden squid is the most rare Pokemon of all time. There's a 1 in 20,000 chance, literally. And if you look it up, Google will tell you that in the AI summary, right? Well, if you click on the actual hyperlinks, right? If you scroll down like the top 5 searches or the top 5 results, you know what actually comes up? It's actually some like arcane hunter game, and it's so stupid. Yo, Shiny Hunt 65, welcome to the stream. Thanks for a follow. What's up, Copacil? How you doing? No litter box, just put it straight in the sheets. I mean, would it burn through the sheets, or do you think it's kind of lukewarm, you know? I guess you would save hundreds on the litter box cleaning, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's still Pokemon poop. So, I mean, low-key, wouldn't you just smell like poop? It's kind of nasty. Playing plot. Are you hunting shinies there? No way you're hunting shinies. Not you. Definitely not you. Definitely Droomish underscore would be hunting shinies in Pla. Could not be you. You're playing Plock? Oh. Wow. I wish I was there. I really wish I was there. Don't mind me. I'm actually looking up what Plock is. Is this a... I've seen this before. This weird-ass platformer. They just don't make games like this no more. I say this all the time, but it somehow has the theme of Crash Bandicoot. A shiny male combi. Ooh, R.I.P. I feel so bad. Ouch. Yeah, a male combi that's got to be the worst feeling possible. What's up, Wave? How you doing? What's the update on your shiny hunt? Scientist, what's the heat retention on Darumaka dumps? Zoom in on this guy's balls. What up, Crunchy? How'd you do on your tests? 47.8 kj per mole. It's pretty great at heat retention. That's actually really good. Oh my god. You know, you don't have to buy hand warmers. They just sell poop bags for Darumaka. You can seriously just go like, you can just heat that thing up, you know, like, oh, it's reusable. Just throw it in the microwave. Or I guess you could just ask your fire type Pokemon to heat it up. Got 100%. Ooh. Congrats. Yo, hearts in chat for Crunchy. That's fucking crazy. Hell yeah. Roggenrola, yeah, you found him at 10k flat phase 2. Wow, nice. That's awesome. You know, I love to see everyone else living out my dream of finding a shiny. And, you know, sometimes it's nice being the sideliner, the spectator, if you will. Chat, I have a question today. I went to the bathroom at school, right? So I went to go take a piss, and 8 dudes are by the urinal. And I'm like, oh, hell no. Do your business. Do your business. And I was turning to use the one open stall. Some dude pushed me out of the way. I'm like, holy fuck. So I asked the dude respectively, can you move a little bit so I can use a bathroom? They're like, nah, go ahead. Not gonna lie, not pulling it out in front of 8 guys because I'm pee-shy low-key. So I started shitting myself because I was nervous. This sounds like a really crazy... I mean, like, part of me wants to give you benefit of the doubt that this is real because this sounds so insanely detailed. But at the same time, this just sounds like a fucking like a copy pasta or something. Oh wow. Don't worry, I'm next. Solution. What are you at right now? Like 25k for Oshawott? Have you just given up? I gave up at 20 resets for my Soul Silver hunt, I was like, yeah, I can't do this. I just want to play the game. Soul Silver, I mean, like, you know, Soul Silver is really cool. It's one of the best games. But none better than what I got in store today. Look at this. It's here, chat. It's here in the flesh. Look at her. Isn't this awesome? It's beautiful. It is almost... I feel like this has to be perfect condition. There's no bumps on the box. There's like maybe a little dust up here. Look at this shit. It's so awesome. And then it's got all the manuals. The game is there. Like, I can't ask for more. They seriously outdid themselves with this sale. I think the only thing is there's like this little dot here, if you can see it, next to the tip of the nose. Like, dude, who cares? This is honestly really cool. It's one of my favorite things. So I think what's going to happen is we're going to check that out again at the end of stream. I am so ecstatic to see what's on it. It's one of my favorite new things. I'm like, dude, you know, I'm excited to see, like, my whatever is on this thing. And then I just go delete it all and I play the game. My DSs should be here tomorrow, sent back from Loopy. Oh, congrats. That's awesome. That's awesome. I need to go send mine in soon because this thing is just kind of sitting here. And it's no big deal. It's just, I just got to do the thing. I should probably do it tomorrow. You need an SD card for 3DS? Yeah, and I would imagine... I mean, depending on the size, it shouldn't be that bad. But if you're hacking it, then GLs. Because that is not... that is not it. They all talk and vape around the urinals because they don't want to go to class. I mean... I honestly don't think there's anything wrong with being pee shy or like not wanting to... I don't know, like, no one likes to do that. And I feel like if you do, then, I mean, congrats, I guess. But it's not like a weird thing for you to be uncomfortable, you know, doing your deed, like, in the restroom. That's what you're there to do. And if they are doing that kind of stuff, I know this sounds cringe, just go talk to someone about it. That's it. I think you should go talk to, like, a teacher. And tell them. And then if there's still nothing being done about it, you just escalate it and you go one above them. You go talk to like a supervisor or God, this is corporate as fuck. Go talk to like a, I don't know, like a principal or something. Benjamin is burnt, no blinkies. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. Too many blinks. Too many blinks. You're gonna have to pull back. That is a big rip. You know what it is, though? You know what it is? It's just, it's going to be a nice, you know, just some small pulls. I was talking about this in Germish's server today. The art of smoking. My asthma's too bad, so I can't smoke. But it just looks so... Germish said this perfectly. It is almost romanticized on how beautiful it looks, just like someone taking a drag in an anime or like in TV shows. You know, they really do, they don't incentivize it, but they do display it a lot in shows. And I'm sure there's some kind of promotion aspect to this to try to get people to smoke, but at the same time, like, it looks pretty. And I'm like, oh man, you know, I feel like maybe if I didn't have asthma, I don't know. It has forced me to stop, like, doing any of that, anything. I just can't fuck with it, which is great because it's not good for you, but I fear that may be different if I didn't have it. I actually have to go get I need to go get like breathing treatments from my doctor and possibly on a nebulizer and stuff. I think honestly it would do so much good for me if I got on. I have an inhaler too, but it just, you know, I feel like the way to actually treat it would go a step further. I used to have this fish mask as a kid. All my asthmatics out there, y'all probably understand this, but there's like these breathing treatments. I don't know if that's also a nebulizer, and it's just like, it was this giant box machine, right? And it had like vents on it, a little button on it, and I would put on this fish mask that had like a little mouthpiece. And you put it on, and you inhale all this vapor, and I guess what you put in there, it's like water mixed with the steroid that looks like water. And allegedly, my dad said it would give me the shakes after. I don't know if that would still happen as an adult. I'm sure it helped with my asthma a lot. But that is the one thing that freaks me out, because I'm probably more hyper aware of it now. And I'm like, ugh, I don't know. You know, I don't know. We'll make blowing bubbles a new thing. I mean, yeah, sure. Hell yeah, I'm down. Did it have the little bead in the tube that rattled? Yes, it did. It did. It was like the mouthpiece, the little bead, and every time you inhaled, it was like, it would, I don't know, it would make this little bouncing sound. You know what I'm talking about. I used to get those as a kid. As an adult, it's almost nothing. Okay. Well, I guess that makes me feel a little better, but I saw a picture of someone with a nebulizer. It's like a little mini nebulizer. Yo, what's up, Spadonic? And I wish y'all could send animate like GIFs in the chat. It's so fucking good. I saw a picture of someone using this mini nebulizer, and it looks like a vape, but it's obviously for asthma, and I would imagine you can only use that for, you know, when you're traveling and stuff. But it looks like maybe a potential option, which I think it'd just be better than an inhaler. Did this man just say GIF? Is that not the pronunciation? There's a whole debate about this. There's like GIF versus GIF. Is it... What is the pronunciation of GIF? The correct pronunciation of GIF is J-I-F with a soft G sound. This didn't help at all. Okay, it's pronounced GIF, like J-I-F. GIF. I'm right. Yeah, I mean, you know, I hope it's smaller. That'd be cool with me if it's just a tiny little pen and I just, you know, or like a little box. That's fine. No big deal. As long as it helps me breathe better. Dude, it freaked me out yesterday when I went live. I didn't work out or anything. I just think it was a cold weather. And I remember I went live and I was like, holy shit, I feel like I'm running out of breath. I was kind of scared. I'll get it fixed eventually though. It's all a work in progress. What up, Alex? How you doing? I gotta ask all my Canadians, has the snow finally melted for y'all? Every time I drive around, okay, like it's like 60, maybe 50 outside, and I go out and there's still piles of snow that are like trying to melt. They're doing their very best, but there's just like these giant loads on the side of the road, and I'm like, you know, what are we doing here? It just snowed yesterday. What? Oh. Sheesh. Hell yeah, Crunchy. Good shit. That's actually what I did. I did it like 2 days ago. I was like, hey, Doc, we got to talk about this. Starting to warm up, hitting the pauses, but we still get snow every now and then. Jeez. I don't know how y'all do that negative fucking Celsius shit. It's disgusting. It's utterly disgusting. It's so cold. Like, the coldest it got here was, I think it was like -17 Fahrenheit. It was crazy. But then again, people think -17 Fahrenheit is extremely cold. And then you put on a coat and you're fine. And you're fine. And you're like, oh, actually, you know, when it snows, it's not that cold. But somehow, when it's dry cold outside, ugh, it's so bad. And my skin gets dry and, like, you know, it's just windy as hell. Your hair starts blowing everywhere. I look like I have a bowl cut right now. Chat, I'm getting a haircut on Friday. I'm not going back to the dream hair. I can't do it. Ooh, what kind of food are you making, OG? You don't look like you have a bowl cut. I just don't think I'm used to the long hair anymore. I see it and I'm like, yeah, it's time for me to get a little cut. I think it's just my bangs. Looking like a bowl. What's that? Okay, I've seen this several times. What is IJ bowl? Your hair has way more movement. Do bowl cuts not? I guess if you have a bowl cut, you got the Justin Bieber, like, flip hair. Maybe straightened. There's a picture somewhere on my phone that I like straightened some parts of my hair, and I can't imagine me with straight hair. I used to brush it as a kid, and it's bad. It looks so bad. I've seen videos of someone taking a strainer and they just yo, Shadow's hitting that shit. You're so right. It's crazy because it's like kind of a hump, but not really, you know. It is a thrust, but not exactly. It's like a he's like bringing his arms around town, you know. He's doing like a pulling motion, but there is some thrust into that. Shout out Sonic, I guess. Shout out Sonic. That's the GOAT. Isn't it Tuesday? Today is my Friday. It is Tuesday, though. For all my regular people out there, which is not a bad thing. I wish I was with y'all. Check this out. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so Chug a Tree put out a brand new Pokemon video in 1 day exactly. 24 hours. He got 13,000 views. I'm so proud of him. I honestly see him like a little nephew. Like, it's so wonderful to see his work being paid off. It's nice. It is so nice. He's been on the grind, dude. It is a really good video. I sent him I'm fully crediting Chug, and I don't know if he took any of the advice I gave him, but there was a few weeks ago, it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and Chug DM'd me on Discord and was like, hey, I was just curious what kind of advice that like you were kind of talking about on YouTube. Do you have anything that you wanted to send, or like blah blah blah? So I gave him some advice, and I ended up here, let me send this in the chat. I ended up sending him a few videos, and I was like, hey, you know, like I think you could benefit from this. You don't have to take the advice, but here's some things I noticed about your video. I think this is the most important part of the video. This is like the least important. So I sent it, and I don't know if he took the advice or not, but he has been hustling like crazy. And so I gotta respect the grind, and honestly it paid off. It paid off really well. It's a long video, and yeah, shout out Chug. He has been in the dungeon. It's awesome. Really awesome. But yeah, I know he's been grinding that out for a while. Like, not just the video itself, but obviously streaming too. And I just like, I want to know where he got the time to be popping in here, to be like, yo, what's up? And he'll chat for a bit, and then he'll leave, and then probably just go edit all day, all night. It's awesome. He deserves it though. I popped in his chat earlier, and I was like, gave him his flowers, and then I was like, hey Chug, meet up with you someday. Can't wait for the meetup. I actually wrote down an idea today that I want to do with him. I think he would be literally like the perfect person to do this with. It's an IRL event. Crunchy number 1. Oh shit. He's going to Worlds in Cali in August. Okay, so I might need help from either people there or randoms. Check this out. Here's what's gonna happen, and I think it'd be better if it was completely random to see if we could find anyone there. So the whole thing is my idea was that we pull up to like a convention, right? And the idea is, let's say there's like 5,000 people there, right? So the odds would be 1 in 5,000. And we go there, and it's me versus Chug. And then I would basically ask y'all, or I would ask someone, or maybe it's completely random, doesn't matter. But the whole goal is that we have to find someone who's dressed up as a shiny Pokemon, and we have to take a picture with them. And that counts as 1 shiny, and the person with like the most shinies or whatever wins. So it would just be us like running around looking for people and being like, yo, take a picture with me. Okay, thanks. And then you run away, and then you're like, okay, I got one. You know, and then you just compare at the end. I think it'd be super funny. Super funny. It'd be so cool if we can do it as a stream. I don't know how realistic. I gotta talk to Chug about it, but we'll see what happens. Hydreigon, thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah, like IRL shiny hunting, you know? It's not Pokemon Go, but it does, like, we would go and find people dressed up as like, oh, you're shiny Eevee. Oh, you're fucking, I don't know, like, whoever. You're wearing the shiny Groudon costume. That's sick. And you just tally that thing up, you know, and maybe chats can help us out, you know, like if y'all are watching like the official Pokemon stream, you can be like, dude, I saw one, they're in the crowd. We'll see what happens though. You're hunting shiny Virizion. Good luck, Hydreigon. Good luck. How many resets are you in? And what game, by the way? I don't know. Y'all let me know what you think of it. It's kind of a little silly idea. Probably a little unrealistic. Might have to do a little bit of some stream scripting, if you will. See, that's how you know it's real dedication. It's just love for the game. You're just doing it without the actual number. Fuck it. Ultra Moon? Jeez, good luck. Yeah, I'm not built like that. Very soon, chat, this is the announcement. I'll probably talk about this several times tonight. Game night and movie night is soon. There's a poll inside of the Discord server. If you're not in there, !Discord. If you don't have the role for game night, that's fine. You can still get it. And we're going to figure out like what times people are most available. And if you're interested, you should definitely, you should pull up. You should definitely pull up. And just let me know if y'all have any specific games in mind. We had some good ideas last night, but I want to follow through on it. The game night where Mud finishes Elden Ring. Oh, you want me to finish the DLC so bad? Was that so enjoyable for you to watch? Me constantly try to fight those bosses. I will say though, kind of nutty that I got as far as I did in Elden Ring. What a difficult game. It's got to be the top 3 hardest games I've ever finished. I'll beat ass in Mario Kart. Okay, true. Okay, true. You should go back to Mesmer someday. I'm still at Mesmer. I haven't left. Mesmer is the snake guy, right? Where he's like, ah. And then he like crushes the eye. Crazy boss. It's funny because I was thinking about that game today. Someone brought that up and I don't know, I got on the topic of Elden Ring and I was like, you know, I do need to finish it, but I'm just not in the mood right now. He still hasn't finished TOTK. I still haven't finished Legends Arceus. I'm assuming you're agreeing with me. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Everyone in the chat spam, no way! No way! Holy shit, he got it! He got it! Yo, shiny! Been on the Pla grind, it's so much fun. Did you ever go back for that Chatot? Dude, I do have to go around and do a Legends Arceus hunt. It's on my list. It's one of those games where I feel like when I get through the hardness of I guess Omega Ruby or maybe a Gen 3 hunt, I don't know. But once I get out of the drought, I just feel like I should reward myself with a really, really easy hunt. Something along those lines. Shut the hell up, random woman. Yeah, shut the hell up, random woman, Alex. Yo, Crunchy, thank you so much for the gifted tier 1. Enjoy, Alex. That's so sweet of you. What the hell? Yeah, W Crunchy in the chat. Fuck yeah. I have it at random. When people gift subs, it's like a random ass sub alert. That one is my favorite bit. Droomish's bit of shut the hell up. That's so nice. So I'm thinking about potentially doing a marathon. Potentially next week. And it would happen. Let's see, because I come back on Sunday with my fresh tattoo, and I'm off until Thursday. So it would be like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, maybe Wednesday or Thursday I end. I'm trying to think about what we could or should marathon if we do one. It's a very last minute planned out thing. But I thought about, what if I just do like a sleep hunt? Is that a thing? Like a shiny hunt, a sleep hunt? You know, I just like, I got a shiny hunt all day long. And then you do it until you fucking, until you get the shiny, I guess. It's still Trapinch Tuesday. It is. I gotta get me a little dancing Trapinch one day. I love that one, but it's not my art, you know? I feel like I can't steal anyone else's little art. We gotta trademark some shit, you know? I miss this emote so bad. It's still an all-time great. It's an all-time great. I think it's, by far, it is still like the most used thing on the stream. I feel like there's so many different uses for it though, you know? It's not just like, oh, that's disappointing. It's, you know, you can use it for like a or you can do it for just being excited. I don't know. We love that little guy. Smells like Updog in here. What was that character's name again? It was Womp. It's Womp, actually. If the odds are 40-96, how do you still not have the poor Treecko? You are telling me? I'm so serious. I am so serious. I do not know. I really don't know. I'm pretty sure someone didn't tell me that all the starters are shiny locked, and I've just been hunting an endless hunt. No one's gonna tell me. No one's gonna tell me. I'm serious. I don't know though, because someone in my chat or in the Discord server, they got shiny Treecko in Gen 3, which is like full odds, 8192, right? They got that Treecko in 300 resets. I'm so sick. I don't think you're gonna get it. Well, you know what? How about get this? Gamble your shit. Go ahead, Gambo away, chat. Rip. I mean, you know, it's gonna happen. There's gonna be a lot of people who pull up and show a bunch of shinies that they get in front of my face, and that's fine. That's honestly fine. I don't care. This just makes the hunt so much better, you know? The buildup is crazy. It's so crazy. Just wait. Just wait. I feel like part of me feels like there's two routes I go down. I'm so excited, and I'm gonna be almost borderline anxious because I'm so excited, like sick to my stomach excited. Or B, I'm gonna be really emotional. I'll be excited and then emotional after. It's gonna feel like Christmas Day, you know, that like dopamine hit. There's gonna be a crazy rush. Might as well hunt it in Scarlet and Violet? No. No. That will be the last game I ever shiny hunt. No offense, but I just feel like it's not that I don't like Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting. I get it. We talked about this the other day, that I think it's cool that there's games that they make for people who just want to find a quick shiny, and they collect it and they go about their day, and it's cool. I just feel like the risk to reward ratio is way too imbalanced. You know, there's not enough risk, there's a lot of reward, and when you get a lot of reward with no risk, it feels like you were just handed a golden ticket. This feels like I am the last pick on the fucking kickball team, and I hit a goddamn home run, hit the ball over the fence, and now the game's over because of me. That's what this is gonna feel like. I'm super excited. I might be more excited for you to get the shiny than you are. I've gotten that comment a lot. There's been a lot of build-up and a lot of surrounding hype behind it. So I don't know. It's not that I feel pressured or anything. I'm just like, I'm ready for it. You know, I don't know when it's gonna happen. You're telling me it should be now. Being so genuine, I tried shiny hunting in Kitakami's forest for my girlfriend, and I got the nastiest migraine and nausea. I don't blame you. I mean, I think there's probably some cool hunts you could do, but Scarlet and Violet has this weird thing. It's got that weird motion blur graphical design, and I never had an issue with it. But I will say it's also not the bugginess for me. I don't have an issue with any of that. I just don't like. I don't think I'm a big fan of shiny hunting in that game personally. I could see the fun in Legends Arceus though. Sue me, you know. I like to use Arceus and Arceus interchangeably, and that's okay. And I hope someone corrects me on it. It's not fun. You just run around for hours. It's made simple but not fun. I can see the hype though. I did talk about this the other day, and Spadonic brought up a really good point that it's fun because you can open the game and expect a shiny that day. If you just want like a shiny Pokemon to have, you can get it same day, which is cool, you know? But like I said, there's no risk to reward. And I feel like with going into a big hunt, full odds or even half odds, there's a lot of reward to that, you know? And I think it's funny that I'm over odds and I still haven't found the shiny, because people would expect me to already have it under 4,000. I expected to have it under 4,000, and it's still not there, but that's fine. I seriously think there's gonna come a time where I just won't get it, and that's okay. Like, there will just come the disappointment and the acceptance of this is gonna go to like 20k. I actually said that when I started shiny hunting. Something is gonna happen in the video where that obviously is gonna be highlighted, where it's like, dude, oh no, you know? Oh no. I think it's a cool story though. I think there's a lot of people who have obviously shiny hunted before and they go for like one Pokemon. The thing that makes this so special is I genuinely plan on counting this shiny alone as its own video because of the story and like the grind behind it. I think it's going to be really satisfying. Really satisfying. It's cool. And it's taken, obviously it's only day 16 of streaming, but think about all the hours it's taken. You know, I gotta be like 40 hours plus. Do you have a method for counting the shiny that I can use for my next hunt? It would require a capture card, but yes. Actually, yeah, it would require a, like, I use something with a capture card, so I'm not sure how that would work. But PK count or P counter is really good too. Or there is the mobile app. I've used a website where I just tap the screen and it counts up for me, which is cool. Imagine I get the shiny. But you're voting no. You're voting against yourself. Why would you do that? No way. Absolutely no way. Big issue for Scarlet and Violet to me was a random sandstorm causing battles to run at like 15 FPS. Yeah, I mean, it kind of feels like you're playing Pokemon Stadium on the Nintendo 64, but I think to me, I found a lot of love in the game. I found a lot of enjoyable aspects to the game, and there's something within that. I think people are going to be either highly disappointed or maybe accepting and agree to disagree, which I was in you chat earlier, and he brought up a good point about how he thinks Pokemon fans are getting better at accepting differential opinions. Like, oh, why do you like Togedemaru? You know? Why do you like Togedemaru over Pikachu? Ew, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know? And people would like crucify you for that opinion. I think we've kind of moved past this, and now it's more of, so why do you like Togedemaru over Pikachu? Okay, that's cool. Well, you know, I can't see it that way, but I think it's cool that you enjoy the Pokemon for those aspects. You know, or like the whole debate, people always make the ongoing joke for Chikorita, right? People are like, oh, Chikorita sucks. And yes, it's not viable for Gen 2, but Chikorita is cool in the sense that I think it's an awesome looking grass Pokemon. It's a Stegosaurus, you know? It's a baby Stegosaurus, and it's just, I love its design, and it's got the pink floral around its neck, you know? I said floral, but, you know, the big flower. You know what I'm talking about. I'm a Chikorita lover. I am. I really am. Although I picked Totodile for Soul Silver, I want to pick Chikorita for Heart Gold, because it's just an awesome Pokemon. But that's just me. You know, I don't know. I don't like it shiny. You know, once again, there are certain Pokemon that I like for the way that they look originally and not it shiny. Oh, yeah. The exclamation point. Smiley face. Didn't have the stuff for cheesy sake tacos, but you had me craving cheese. So I made homemade mozzarella sticks. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's so delicious. Yeah, that's gotta taste amazing. I'm gonna need some pictures in that Discord. The last thing I deep fried was I made panko crusted chicken breast. It was so good. What's up, Farfetchable? Okay, you know, you come in here and you make me feel guilty for resetting. 4.5k is crazy. Like, sorry, did you want me to get this thing at 100 resets? I could be like, guys, I found my first shiny and I got really lucky. Now I'm a spoiled brat. Hopefully this shiny hunt takes so long that my next one is like maybe 20 encounters and I can just go about my day. Brush the hands off, no big deal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Put your fucking hands up. Put your hands behind your back. What's that? Smells like balls in there. I'm gonna have to search. I'm gonna have to search your pockets, dude. I don't listen. I don't know what you got going on in there, but we're gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna have to do some investigation. What are you trying to get? Treecko? or what do you mean? I mean, I would love to get Treecko if I can. I do have a list of Pokemon not officially made. It's in my head. Oh man, the spread goes crazy. Ooh. Yeah, that looks fire. Yeah, put that shit in the recipe channel. I really should just change it to like food channel. I don't know why I called it recipe drops, but just toss that shit in the food channel. and then you can mix and match whatever you want. There's a lot of like titles I put in here when I first started this Discord, and it's, you know, it's gotta change. I'm gonna have to change that a bit. But I want you to know the on-screen memes and GIFs have improved my viewing experience tenfold. So many people have said this in unison with you. Yeah, I actually love watching the stream now because this dude, like, I will watch my own fucking stream for these little GIFs and these memes. It's awesome. I love the stim. I try to imagine what I would enjoy, and you know, I think it just works. I think it works, personally. That's just me though.
I'm over here stroking my dick.
What?
I got lotion on my dick right now.
Uh-huh.
I'm just stroking my shit.
Whoa.
I'm horny as fuck, man. Thwomp. I'm a freak, man, like.
21.
Holy shit. Yo, banger TTS just dropped. Hell fucking yeah. A women. Can I get some A women in the chat for that? What's up, Funnel Cake? How you doing? Welcome in. What a banger message to drop in. No, I'm happy with the fucked up thwomp. That really seals the lid on top. What up, Naruto? Send this guy to jail? Fucking horny jail. That's where you gotta go. That's where you gotta go. If you miss a shiny by accident, that would low-key be funny as fuck. Okay, Clip Farm. I'll keep that in mind. And that way, when I miss it and everyone asks, how did you fuck that up? I can just be like, hey, look, I was just clip farming, okay? I actually did get the shiny. It's a joke. And then I can cry about it after. It's okay. So good to see. It's so good to see you too, Funnel Cake. I'd like to imagine that all the TTS messages are happening on Slack. You know, we're just, at the end of the day, legitimately, we're all just farming some party parrots, you know? Just getting some party parrot reacts in the chat. Maybe a little bit of that. Maybe a little bit of some ACK, you know? A little ACK. You know when you send a message in there and you know, Big Corporal will just be like, instead of just saying message received, they'll just be like ACK. Like, okay, dude, this... It's kind of cool though, I guess. It is a shortened version instead of just being like, okay, got it. Quick little act. But the fact that I have a friend named Accolade is the funniest bit to me, because it's like every time I see that, I'm like, why are you guys saying Accolade? Stop. There's a spinning link emote that I use and makes my millennial coworkers laugh every time. They're like, oh my gosh, how quaint. I love talking to older coworkers because I just feel like they have such a different demeanor and such a different vocabulary. The vernacular is crazy. I love sitting there and just being like, wow, you know, what a dainty outfit you've got there. How immaculate that may be. No, not... Wait. No, you might be onto something, Crunchy. You might be onto something. I wasn't thinking about that, but you might be on... I'm pretty sure what Funnel is talking about is it's like the thing, you know? It's the buffering message, I want to say. I could be wrong, though.
I'm over here shinning my shit.
Oh, shit.
I got shinnies on my shit right now. I'm just shinning my shit.
I'm gonna use that.
I'm shinny as fuck, man. I'm a shinny man like.
Dude,
21.
shinny is top 5 TTS all-time messages. Top 5 pronunciations. Dude, I'm shitty hunting right now. I'm shitting as fuck. just shitting my shit right now. Who up shitting they shit tonight? We need Link spinning in chat. Dude, hashtag drunk Link. It's Wind Waker Link and he spins around. Holy W, that's fucking awesome. So fucking awesome. I've taken a lot of a lot of like quotes and sayings. Definitely on like, I guess it comes from like Gen Z, early Gen Z. And I just love these sayings like, chat, I'm so cooked. And I'll say that at work and then people, it's like, you know, it's just, it's fun. It's so fun. Or like I caught myself saying W boss the other day and I was like, all right, dude, I gotta, am I chronically online? I don't know. Probably. Chat, are we cooked? They point it out all the time and I've been using it for months. Addressing everyone with chat is just so amazing, you know? It's the perfect non-binary term to give to people. Hello, chat. Do you, how do you? For a while, I always used to think that calling people chat was kind of rude because I was like, oh wow, how inhumane, you know, calling someone chat. Like they're just a fucking message and a void. But I mean, y'all are chat, no? I accidentally said a sentence in farm tech class where I addressed a hypothetical chat and I wanted to kneel over it. Oh, you know, it's cool to say. Okay, I'm sure someone was actually happy to hear that. Type shit is my verbal stim. Mine has been... What has mine been? Mine's been W. I just say W a lot. Or someone, you know, if someone does something nice, I'm like, oh, hearts in chat. It's kind of cringe. Is that cringe? I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Casper? Still waiting on the shiny. I know. I know. You're gonna die waiting soon. It's okay. Watch this fascinating TikTok about how language evolves and that this crossover of video games and Twitch speak is just a modern version of adopting sports language in team games to fit broader context. It's such a wonderful mix. It truly is. And yeah, that too, like, I definitely think the sports commentary has mixed in with internet culture, and it's nice. So are you saying if I'm waiting out on the shiny that I'm gonna be here for a while? How do you know? What if I just disappear and I just leave y'all with a fucking running Treecko like this? You just never get to see if I got it or not. Oh no, I disappeared. Uh-oh. No shiny. Striking out comes from baseball, but obviously we all know that just means you flopped. Or like, what is it? Not striking out. What is it? Crashing out, right? I guess same thing. Okay, what's actually cringe though is I think there was a time, maybe some people still do it, but I think it was more back in the day when Twitch culture evolved or began, truly, it got popularized, and a lot of people would be like, oh, how sad. Oh, Pog, that's so Pog. That's PogChamp. That's so... You know, like, do you know what I'm talking about? It's so like, ugh. Okay, don't say that. I don't like that. I don't like when people use that. Like, okay, we're not gonna do that. I'm actually full-time cringing. Podger, yeah, or poggers, yeah. Don't say that. That's no, no. We're not doing that. I hope none of you do it. I will full on make fun of every single one of you that does that. Do not. Oh, you guys like Podger? What a beautiful name for a baby girl. Oh, really? You guys like Podger? I think I got a good one for you. I got a really good one. What do y'all think of... I mean, what do y'all think of Podgers? Can we get some Podgers in the chat? Pog is in my vocab, unfortunately. Is it though? Oh, nah. All the whole world. I unironically said Pog. No, that's never happened to me. I've been using W a lot. Be like, dude, W solution, nice. Let's go. It's a dub. That's as far as I go with it though. Every time I say Pog in response to my brother, he will make fun of me brutally. That's me. That will be me to every single one of you. It's all the frog emotes, I guess. But, you know, that's truly old Twitch culture. It's evolved so much since then. Pepega is crazy. Kermit Gabe, so true. So true. Oh. Yeah, don't TLDR, just stop using emotes as a word, dude. But I do get a lot of visualization. Like, when I text people, I'm like, you know, this just... I don't think this makes sense until I throw a little emote at the end of this, you know? So I've made a lot of stickers, if you will, or, like, little pictures that I send people after I text them something. And I'm like, okay, this would be perfect with, like, a nice big full belly. And I'll send that. Oh, you don't like Poggy Woggies, you little muffin? Oh, man. No. No, I don't. Dude, the VOD channel has low-key been popping. What's up with this? I'm not doing anything but uploading the goddamn streams and maybe cutting the starting soon screen. Dude, it's not like popping up, but the last like 5 or 6 VODs I've gotten over like 200 views. I'm not a big like number person, analytics person, you know, by all means, but the fact that there are people excited to watch me upload a stream is like halfway validating, but also halfway crazy to me. Why me? Like, why? You could watch Johnstone, but you decided to subscribe to me? What? Shout out to all the VOD watchers, though, for real. See you in the next shift. Smiling emoji. What if people had to talk like that, though? Like, to communicate with one another, you actually, if you wanted to end a conversation with a smile, you would have to just say it verbally for someone to visualize it, you know? But then all my aphantasia people, including me, would just basically be blind. I can't visualize smile. What does that mean? Don't tell me to think about an apple. How do I do it? Imagine that was our form of emotion entirely. That's what I'm saying. Lamau. And it's like a fucking... Like, dude, what face are you using, though? That could be 100 different things. I don't... Holy shit. It's gotta be... There's gotta be a society out there in some parallel universe where they all just talk in fucking... It's like pig Latin or some shit. They're just like... I don't really know what pig Latin is. Isn't it just words backwards? Did y'all know that Latina is Latina backwards? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. What do you mean, what? Yes, it is. Literally spell it out. Spell it out and tell me it's not. I guarantee you, every single one of you it is. You just haven't tried it yet. Okay, so that word backwards, except I minus the IT. That was a good one. That was a good one. I got y'all. I got y'all.
Blow one's cool.
Dude. Oh, God. I'm about to make a crazy draft tweet. Wait. Never know what's on the TL, you know? There's always literally some utmost, like, insane shit. You can't spell Latina. Wait. Created timeline. Okay, seriously, no, dude. There is shit that I constantly have to put not interested. It's like all streamer stuff, NBA, Pokemon, NBA, transphobe, an RPG lava lamp. So fucking dope. Shout out to that, I guess. Ice Spike is... Okay, dude. Not interested in this post. Thank you. You know, this is it. Like, it's true. Okay, dude. How do I block? Thank you. It's like, I don't want to see this. You know, like, I don't care. But see, it's genuinely fine. The Stephen A. Smith stuff. Okay, dude. Like, what is this, man? I don't want to see this. Not interested. Thank you. I constantly do that. What's the Stephen A. Smith stuff? Okay, so basically, what's happening with that is that LeBron James has a son. Okay? His son is named Bronny James. Bronny James was like one of the very last draft picks in the NBA, which means he's a bad NBA prospect. And so originally when he got drafted, he got put in what is considered the minor leagues, which is you don't play for the Los Angeles Lakers, you play for the South Bay Lakers, which is like the baby leagues, you know, that's where all the players who weren't good enough to go to the NBA, they go play in that. So Bronny James goes to this team, and he's kind of starting off shitty, right? He starts off like the first 10, 15 games playing horrible, okay? And he basically didn't have like any development in basketball. So what happened is that Stephen A. Smith, he's an analyst. He's a sports analyst. I'm sure everyone knows this guy. Like, he has plenty of clips out there. And he talks about basketball. And the first thing he talks about is Bronny James sucks ass. Why is he in the NBA? And he tells LeBron on camera, he basically calls him out and he says, as a father, I think it's so embarrassing that you let your son come out here and everyone can see that it's basically nepotism, and like, I think you borderline failed as a father. And the issue that LeBron had with him was that it wasn't about the criticism about Bronny's like gameplay, if you will. It was more about, why did you come at me as a father? Like, don't question my fatherhood and how good of a father and parent I am. You don't fucking do that shit. So what happened was LeBron went on court and he walked up to Stephen A. Smith, like during one of the basketball games that they had. And he straight up, he is like towering over this guy. And he's like looking down on him and he's like, nah, fuck that bullshit. Fuck that bullshit. There is none of that. Like, you don't fucking do that. You don't say that, you know? And he told him off. Like, he was pissed, obviously. So this guy, Stephen A. Smith, a couple days later, he lets it blow over. And what he does is he makes an apology and he goes on there and he's like, hey guys, really sorry about that. You know, I understand his frustration. I get it. And I apologize. A podcast that Stephen A. Smith, outside of his analyst job, he goes on this podcast where he's unfiltered and he straight up says that was the most embarrassing thing he could do. And honestly, it was bullshit that he came up to me to talk to me like that. And I lost all respect for this guy. And I'm like, okay, man. So you lit the fire, you put out the fire, and you said, it's done. And then instead of the fire being completely gone, he relights the fucking wildfire. It went from like a small forest fire to the entire city of LA is burning now. And that's where he's at, and he doesn't give a fuck. He is genuinely cooked, yeah. Like, there's been this rhetoric that's been passed around sports recently that a lot of the older heads in the sports community are just straight up being negative, and they've kind of caught on to the same rhetoric that like news analysts have caught on to, which is negativity sells and positivity is lame. You know, like, it doesn't get as many clicks because people buy into the rage bait and then they talk about it and they're like, wow, so-and-so is such a piece of shit, and they talk about it forever. He just needs to feel the sunshine. I just think that's his problem. Mott sticks have been demolished. Fuck yeah. That sounds so good. Like, I can get the nepotism comment, but the father stuff was indeed too far. Exactly. And that was his point, where he was like, look, dude, like, I don't care. You can criticize him. You can criticize me as a player. You can criticize, like, the things I've done, but don't question me as a father, you know? He's like, obviously, he's raised like a good kid. He's like, the kid's out of, you know, trouble. He doesn't party. Like, he doesn't do anything public that is seen outright bad. You know, he upholds his high demeanor, and that's crazy, dude. Like, you honestly, Like, no one has a right to be saying that unless you're actually a piece of shit parent that, like, you were, like, beating the shit out of your kids, or you're, like, doing some really fucked up shit to your family, you know, obviously. But, like, you know, it's weird. It's really weird to see him, like, attack someone, play victim, and then attack them continually right after. How do you not lose respect for someone who loses respect for them standing up for themselves? I don't know. I think since this entire thing has happened, and I would say within the last 2 years, I've lost a lot of respect for these, like, sports analysts. Because there's just no love for the game anymore. People are, like, just tarnishing everything about it, and they're just signing these big, giant, multi-million-dollar deals. And it's like, you know, exactly, you can enjoy his comedic bits, because there's a lot of bits that he'll put out there, and I'm like, okay, dude, that was fucking funny, but you're still a piece of shit. Like, that was not okay what you fucking did, but I can't, you know, I can't help but laugh. But there's still moments where he'll go up there, LeBron could play the best game of his entire career, and he'll go, yeah, but did you see the way that he fell at minute 24? That was so fucking lame. Like, ugh. I'm like, dude, you could not be a bigger hater than this. And it's embarrassing. It's just so embarrassing. Yeah, he is literally the... Oh, yeah, what an embarrassing hill to die on, seriously. What up, Seven Sirens? What the Sigma? That's all I'm saying. He's just... Look, Goat is just a small town girl living in a lonely world, you know? Just let that girl be. Damn, girl. Damn. Let her be. Can I get a "Hey women" in the chat? Know what I'm saying? Sigma, Ligma, balls in the witch voice. Hell yeah. Hey women. That's what I'm saying. Yes, that's the format. Lowercase a, capital women.
Hee Sigma balls.
Sigma ball. I have to represent as a former Clevelander. You know, I've been to Cleveland once in my life. I went to go visit my friend JD, and it's cool. It's all right. It's not as trash as people make it out to be. I feel like people shit on Ohio. You know, like, the meme is there, but I agree, once is enough. You know, if you live there, I'm like, I could see the small town living. It's cheap. It's somehow really populated, but there's literally nothing to do. There's nothing to do there. I went to a concert with JD, and that was about the most you could get out of Ohio. And then besides that, there's like a big sports community, but you know, it's like, there's so many people here. What are we doing here? You're telling me you're going to the same, like, fourth restaurant, you know, that like is in town. Your choices are burgers, fries and burgers. And then burgers, fries, and a little bit of water with some sewage in it. Now that, you can't get away from that, you know. But also at the same time, it's pretty. There's some pretty lakes there, pretty ponds, pretty houses. The grass is green, it snows there. You know, I could see how, like, someone who just wants a nice, quiet, maybe settle down area could get into. I mean, I'm not a big city person, but like, I mean, who am I to say? You know, it's like, I don't live in a crazy city either. It's a holiday when a new burger joint opens. I just know the entire city of Cleveland, the entire city, the whole state of Ohio is going. We have a lot of growth. There's plenty of stuff 20 minutes away, but most of the time it's just burgers or Mexican food. And you know the Mexican food is like someone who looked up how to make refried beans homemade. It's like, and maybe the occasional like, okay, this is like close to authentic. It just doesn't hit like the South though. City looks dangerous, but what isn't dangerous anymore? No, I beg to disagree. I don't think it looks dangerous. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, I just think, as someone who comes from New Orleans, no city is coming close to that. Maybe if we talk about Chicago, maybe you could talk about like, I don't know what's worse than Chicago either. But like New Orleans and Chicago are literally, you can look up the statistics, they're like top 5 of the highest homicide rates in the nation. Detroit, I mean, don't they got a bunch of like robots and shit there? Isn't that where like Detroit Become Human happened? You know, isn't that like, that's like a whole thing, right? Wasn't there like a big controversy that they had a bunch of robots there? See, I'm the opposite. I moved to NYC as fast as I could. You are so brave. So brave. If I was mega rich, I would probably check out NYC. What's wrong with Chicago? They have a bean. Yeah, and I don't have a fucking bean. You know, I just like, I got a bunch of cows and like shit in the air. No, I think downtown Chicago is cool. It's like south side and I'm pretty sure like a little bit southwest side is kind of scary. Allegedly. Big titties have crime, but it's also because it's densely populated, so it looks like there's more than normal. That's also true. You gotta take that into, you know, gotta take that into effect. You've been pepper sprayed? Wait, how does that feel? Does milk actually help? Detroit is fine. Oh my god, I'm so sick of pearl clutching Michigander. I haven't been to Michigan. I've been to like a really southern tip point of Wisconsin, and it's just okay. It's just okay. I went for a wedding one time and it was like the only conservative, dense populated city in Wisconsin. And if you could imagine driving into a small town that looks like a fucking Red Redemption town where like people are literally wearing cowboy boots with like spikes on the back, and then you got the fucking like Peaky Blinders ass like boarded up windows, you know, and they got a big sign that says barber, big sign that says local grocery, and then big sign that says school. No joke, it is like the butthole of the state. It was crazy. It was crazy. I felt like I was constantly being looked at like, what's up, city boy? What the fuck are you doing in here? You know, like I just, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good on that. But I mean, okay, I see where you're coming from though, Sirens. Like New Orleans is crazy, okay? It is crazy fucking scary in some ways. But I don't know, I grew up there. I didn't think it was that bad. It might have gotten worse since then. I haven't been in a while. The actual word is Michigander. I'm not making that up. Can we get a spell check on that? Michigander? Official site. Product of restless feet and the need to say something. Music from Nashville, Tennessee. What? Dude, what is that? What is that? The term Michigander. Michigay mean. Okay. Like, what's wrong with that? Anyway. Unofficial demonyms. For natives and residents of the U.S. state of Michigan. That's amazing. I guess. Is Michigan like the fact that Michigander named their band that and they're not even from Michigan? Come on, crazy. Milk is actively worse with pepper spray. You just gotta ride it out, I fear. What a roller coaster. I'm gonna have to try that out. I'm gonna be honest. They all thought you looked like Dream. You're not a city boy. Okay. so it doesn't matter, you know? Like, it doesn't matter. City or not. I still look like Dream. No, that's fucked. Like, the whole city probably was like, dude, should we take the 5K reward? I saw the FBI poster the other day. They've been looking for this kid. I think this is the one. Ain't this the one that took Sally's kid the other week? Definitely less the ghosts and more the power dynamics between small town and power structures and resident. Okay, real. I have yet to go to Michigan though. Hey, what region are you talking to us from? The Midwest. The fucking the tits of the U.S. if you will. Michigander is a term I can confirm, by the way. I cheated on what speedrun? What speedrun? The fucking Mario 64 speedrun? The one I've done 100 times on cam? There's no shot. Literally no shot. I did it as a party trick one time. And I just happened to be good at it. You know? I'm good at Mario, guys. Can we just admit this, please? I'm like kind of decent at Mario. I'm good enough to go to a party to show off that I low-key, you know, if it's like those people who are like, you know, if I just kept playing past high school, I probably would have been like, I don't know, I probably would have been professional, but I didn't go pro, you know. I just, you know, life got in the way. I had a baby and had like, you know, school and corporate, you know how it is. But I could have gone pro. That's me with Mario 64. I'm just okay. Why did I stop trying? It's because I had better things to do. No, I'm gonna be honest. After the Mario 64 era, I had to stop playing and I locked in on script writing. I wanted to get so much better at my writing for videos. So I stopped streaming Mario 64. I kind of stopped streaming altogether for the most part. And I was like, you know, I want to prove to myself that I'm like a half decent writer. So I started writing and I just made a bunch of video scripts. And I have like maybe 10 in the vault that need revisions and probably need to be fully finished. But I don't think I'm half bad at it. I think there's a lot of work I could use. I try every day to up my vocabulary and like my sentence structure and my workflow, but you know, it's actually really tough. Like, I still feel like I struggle with it, but it's maybe because I'm overly critical about it. So I don't know. Prove it. Prove this. The fetid, acrid, dogged streamer Mud. God, it's just crazy because This whole rhetoric has moved away from JD and is now the mud dogged streamer. That's horrible. Do you have a predetermined stream stop time? I don't. I've been kind of going for like 5 hours a day usually. Outlines, get your thoughts in order. I actually have been doing a lot of bullet writing, and I think what I need to do for the shiny hunt / the Red Rescue Team recruit 'em all is I picked up on this tip that is this cringe? I don't know, probably, maybe not, but I started watching a lot of Party Arlie a long time ago. Like I think I started watching her last year, and recently I started trying to understand how she scripts and structures her videos, and she will take notes during the process. Like I saw she had some notebook out and it had like a list from like start to finish. Like she did this like journal of Pokemon like Gold and Silver, and she had all these notes of like her thoughts and opinions of the end game and like what Pokemon she caught and used, and it was cool. And I was like, wait, that's kind of sick. I don't know if I need to physically write it down or just jot it anywhere on my phone, but I've taken notes before on my phone where I've gone like, let's see if I still have it somewhere, like this. You know, random script there, random shit there. Like I take these random notes sometimes, so I don't know, maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. What's up, Austin? How's it going, dude? What you up to? On jaw. You ever just start rattling stuff off when you're driving or in the shower that goes crazy? Yes, every night. It happens a lot when I'm in bed, when I'm in the shower, and sometimes when I'm eating food. I constantly think about stuff, but I do dismiss some things where I'm like, I just don't think that could realistically work. But I've been getting better at jotting stuff down. Even if I think it's a stupid idea, I'll still write it down. If I think it sounds fun, I just write it down. I'm like, I don't know, I could never get to it, or I could get to it in like 5 years from now. We'll see. But there's a lot of ideas I've concocted by simply just going out on a whim and being like, yeah, it sounds fun, I'm gonna do it now. And a couple of these ideas were like the ones now where I'm shiny hunting, and also where I'm trying to get every Pokemon in Mystery Union. Is sick. I think it's so fun to set myself to something and see what my experience would be like. And I want to document my experience, because I've kind of taken a little bit of an anecdote from a couple of people who have told me in the past that, like, I think what I excel in, I feel like everyone has like an excellence, right, in like a different column of writing. Like, and you don't need to box yourself in this, but I feel like a good foundation is to know where your strong suits are at and where your, like, I guess your weaknesses are at, right? And for me, I feel like my strong suits are sort of this like journalistic, adventurous, and kind of like personalistic writing. You know, I like, I guess I kind of like sort of just being vulnerable in my writing, and then also just documenting things that I've experienced and that I enjoy about the game personally. And I want to hear other people's experiences too, because they might be different, and it's fun to get the conversation brewing, you know? What are you cooking in the dungeon right now? Yeah, Brick. Hearts in chat for Brick. I just... Shout out Brick. Brick is actually in the process of potentially getting a crazy job. No lie. No lie. There's something that he's cooking that could potentially go above and beyond the, like, where he's at now is so baby level. No disrespect though, all glaze, okay? And like, I don't know. I'm really excited for Brick. So fingers crossed. Brick could be getting something cool in the future. Which makes me really excited because, you know, he's just passionate about the shit that he does. Which I think is cool. I watch this space on Ja. Oh God, you know, I've gotten over the whole like employment boxes me in from doing anything cool a long time ago. I think what helped with that was becoming unemployed, like forcefully being told I'm unemployed, and you sort of go into survival mode, I guess. And for whatever reason, that sparked a lot of creativity for me. I think because I had a lot of free time and I got to explore myself a bit. And I just feel like over the course of like 6 months to a year, I've gotten really in tune with the things I love and don't love. And I just think it's cool. I think it's cool that I'm back in my shit, you know. I'm in girl boss mode now. I've been unemployed for 6 months and it changed my outlook on life. I literally had the same perspective. I was like, you know, I think that this money shit is just temporary. I'm not dying with this shit, you know? Obviously, I think it'd be freakishly awesome for anyone in the entire world to have generational wealth and just live off of that and never have to see a day of the 9 to 5 in their life. I think everyone deserves it, but you know, that ain't happening. Yeah, at the same time, I mean, fun employment ain't fun when you know, the 30th comes up and the 1st is on its way and you maybe have like, you know, you're like $50 short and you're like, well, that's not good. Or your unemployment doesn't pay for like your rent and you're like, well, how am I gonna eat? I pay this but then I don't eat, or I eat and then I still don't pay this. I don't know, you kind of slurp your own poop water, I guess. What am I even saying? Yeah, you're just eating water too, you know, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Type shit. Type shit. Need that though. Need that. Mud, will you play Monster? Yes! I never thought you would ask. Yes. Send me a fucking DM. Hello? I've been wanting a fucking reason to buy it. But I did, my only clause was, I didn't know you had it. I don't have it yet. Buy it now? Okay, fine. I'm literally gonna go and buy it right now. I'm opening Steam to buy it. Wait, this is so exciting! Oh my god! Yes! I get to fucking make Bobby Schmurda come to life. I get to ingrain him forever into the world of Monster Hunter. Yo, Stu Orca, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. What a fucking dope ass name. You know, I used to love I used to love killer whales until I found out all the really shitty things that they would do to people and that they want to do to people. The same thing with dolphins. And my entire lifelong goal as a little ass kid was to be a veterinarian so I could take care of all the baby whales in the world. And I used to sing the song at the dinner table and be like, oh, the baby dolphin. Like, dude, I had this fucking chime. I wanted to be that. I really wanted to be that. Is it Monster Hunter Wilds? That's the new one. Buy Wilds. Add to cart. Wait. Cart. For my account. Continue. Okay, are y'all ready for the payment? It's gonna be 1 6 Meow. Sorry, chat, I'm locked in. I'm almost done. When do I get to whoop y'all's ass in Mario Kart? That is going to happen within 1 week. Exactly 1 week. We're trying to garner some attention around it. And we're also trying to... I guess we're gauging an interest form. We're seeing when people are most available and then what people would mostly be interested in. So if anyone is interested, by the way, please feel free, join the Discord, and we're gonna game it out. I also want to watch a movie in there. And this doesn't have to just be movies. We can also like we can watch anime. We can like start an anime in there, which would be cool as fuck. I want to try and push one sometime this week. Wait, oh yeah, I forgot today's Tuesday. I keep thinking it's Friday because it's my Friday, but it's the world's Tuesday. Isn't that so sad? Watch One Piece in the Discord. Hell, I'm down. I'm really down. Unfortunately, I have a Crunchyroll account, okay? And listen, it's not that I choose to do that. It is purely out of convenience because, you know, I got family who uses the account too, and they gotta watch their anime, and, you know, they just, I'm sorry. I hate admitting that because Crunchyroll sucks ass. I fucking hate them. How long have I been doing this Treecko hunt? I started back in January, I want to say. So 2 months now. I've obviously only done about 16 streams. I could be doing more. I'm pretty sure it's towards the end of January. But yeah. Yeah, long enough. Exactly. I wasn't as good at shiny hunting streams and like talking and resetting and figuring out my setup, but I feel like I got it down packed. It's just, it needs to come. It's not here yet. I never watch it. I can stream One Piece if the people want it. I do know they're remaking One Piece and they're basically combining a lot of the arcs and episodes into a more conjoined, faster pace series. And so allegedly it's supposed to be better and lead up to wherever they're at in One Piece, but that's such a long ways away. Like you gotta give me time. I don't know. We'll see what happens with all that, but I do eventually want to try and catch up as much as possible. because I'm still in Skypiea, which I've told y'all multiple times. I'm like episode 164 right now or something like that. I have like 20 left in the arc. But I'll definitely ping y'all if like I'm in there and I'm just gonna be playing One Piece. I will be honest, like there will be times where I just throw One Piece on and I'm gonna be editing or probably script writing, and if y'all just want to pop in and watch it while I'm chilling, that's cool. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm praying for peak. You know, the once piece. Only once will you get this piece. Can you imagine? It's gonna be like inside of someone who's like, yo, Orca. Yo, thank you so much for the gifted. Shout out Glaxon. Enjoy the sub. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. Yeah, W Orca in the chat. Holy shit. Methinks I know what the One Piece will be. Can you imagine? It's inside of Luffy's heart, and they're gonna have to fucking kill Luffy for the One Piece. And it's gonna be this like, I almost said double entendre, but it's gonna be this situation where it's like, so do we like keep Luffy alive and we never see the One Piece, or we just murder Luffy, or Luffy maybe like just pulls it out. He's like, and he sees it with his dying breath. One Piece is the best. Oh, I'm so excited. You know, I will say, I saw a tweet today or the other day that was something about like, I believe someone talked about like, you can't criticize Oda Sensei's writing without One Piece fans gobbling that shit up, glazing the shit out of him, and like, you can't criticize the show. It's a good show, but like, you can't criticize his writing gaps or his errors or this and that. And I'm like, okay, while that might be true for some majority, there is also a large majority of people who don't think that way. I'm sure they're very aware of the errors, but like, would y'all not agree 1,000 episodes, at some point you got to make some crazy gaps and errors in the writing? Like, it's you got to fuck up at some point, right? The gift sub gives you extra shiny luck for the next 10 soft resets. Oh, let's go. Thank you. I fucking hope so. I fucking hope so. Brother, there ain't enough. I mean, how much longer does it have? I've heard it's like 2-3 arcs away from it being completely finished. I might have saw wrong or heard wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's closer to being done. 5+ years? I still have time. I still have time. Okay. Okay. So if I watch 20 episodes a year, I'm pretty sure that equates to about 1,000. Add the zeros, and then you add on it, so, and then carry the 5 times 3 divided by 4, which gives you 2, which is 1,080. Yeah. So that would add up, I think, right? When I rewatch it, I watch it in 2 months. How many episodes did you watch a day? I feel like I got through, when I first saw Hunter x Hunter, I binged all the episodes, which obviously it's not that many. It's like maybe 180 episodes, 200 episodes or whatever, but I watched all of Hunter x Hunter in like a week because of how addicted I was. The only thing that threw me off about One Piece was the Alabasta arc. It was just so slow. And it was fucking drawn out. There was no reason. There's so much story and characters to cover, I get it. But I just feel like they could have sped things up a little more. And there's some filler in that. But I also understand that was like the start of One Piece. So like, you know, I just wasn't a fan of Alabasta. I think it was just slow as fuck. And it was not fun. But then after that, when we hit the Chopper introduction, that was the saddest backstory I've ever seen. I fucking cried my eyes out. And then Skypiea, I actually really enjoy. I love Skypiea. I think it's fun. I think it's a little unserious, but I feel like the show needed that. They needed the change in direction of finding Skypiea and like going searching for this like gust of wind to shoot them up, and they meet Blackbeard, I think is his name, and like, you know, there's just so many cool introductions now, and I feel like it feels more of an adventure. This arc feels more adventurous. Oh, I know about Skypiea. I know about it. I've gotten to the episode where they've revealed most things and how it's just a phony bony land. Shout out to Phony Boney from Bone. The deep lore? Okay, I haven't gotten super into it, but it feels so cryptic and like it's just like I said, this feels more like an adventure versus Alabasta just felt like a classic Clash of Clans war, you know, of like, my people from the fucking 12 AD fought when I was still not even in the fucking conception, and now there's no rain, and now all these people can't, like, dude, I get it. It's sad, and like, okay, can we just speed this up, you know, like, yawn. But once I got past that, I was like, oh, cool. I won't learn the real lore for another couple hundred episodes. That's sad. But I'm excited. I'm excited. I've heard that the show's pacing gets extremely good once you can get past the time skip, which is like, is it episode 300, 400 maybe? And then I guess everything after that is like peak, allegedly. I'm super excited. The only thing I know past Skypiea is I know about the fish people, because I had a buddy who, when I was in college, he started watching One Piece when there was a total of like 800 episodes. And he had gotten to the fish people arc. And I was like, dude, what is so interesting about One Piece? And he goes, let me give you one of the best arcs I've ever seen in any anime possible. Best writing I've ever seen. And I was like, okay, let's go. So he started talking about the fish people and how they are basically, I think they're all enslaved, or they're like looked down upon as, you know, there's this like giant segregation between the fish people and the government, and how they, like I said, they like look down upon the fish people, and they're just like inhumane, and they are terrible people, and blah blah blah, and like fuck the fish people. And then you're like, oh dude, I feel so bad, like fuck the government, you know. But then it makes you think about too, even in the beginning of the show, it's such a nice fresh of breath air, and actually the more you watch it, the more you realize what the writing is truly about. And in the short amount of time that I've seen the show, like just in the beginning, when you watch Nami's backstory, right, with Arlong, and you see that the government never stepped in, right, they're all like corrupt as fuck, even all these people who are supposed to capture the pirates, it's all corrupt. And then you realize no one gives a shit about anyone. It's all like every man for themselves, basically. It is so depressing. Like, you see it in Alabasta, too. It's so sad. And you're like, oh, okay, so they're just letting Arlong run free because he is like I forget what he is. He's like a water continent, what is he called? He's like something. I don't know. He's like a representative. A warlord, yeah, that's what he is. Like, holy shit, you know, it's sad to see, you know. You're like, I feel so bad, like I don't even know this town, and they got destroyed by some greedy fuck, and like isn't the government supposed to be protecting its people and like making lives better? And they just don't care. And that was a moment where I realized, like, wait, this show might be really fucking good. I love the Arlong arc. And then I liked the beginning of Alabasta. But like I said, it was just so long. So long. Dude, the Nami mom's death scene. Oh. I know that was like the beginning of the show and the animation's kind of bad. Let's just say. But it's that old style showing off Oda's like animation and how fucking long their arms are. It's like their arms are literally like a 8-9 foot wingspan. It's terrifying. Terrifying. What an insane way to die, by the way. Insane way to die. I don't know if I just like what a crazy thing to see. But I hope I get a little bit more of an insight, of all that. Have a good night, Crunchy. I'm sure you're out of here, but thank you so much for coming out. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm so excited to get caught up. So excited. The only other thing I know, which is probably a big spoiler or whatever, I know about the gear that Luffy got because it was such a giant deal. And I've seen the animation, but like to me, that doesn't scare me off from watching the show. It's the same thing for Naruto. Like, I saw a bunch of spoilers for Naruto and I still watched it. Like, I saw the ending of, like, I read the ending, the last chapter of Naruto, because I was curious when it first came out and I was in high school. And it was great. I was like, holy shit, what a nice ending. But I had so many questions. Like, I saw, like, how people looked. People were missing things. You know what I'm referencing? And it was just, and then now that I've seen all of Naruto, I'm like, hey, I get it. It's a great show. It's a great show. But I won't have the opinion of One Piece versus Naruto until I'm caught up. So I've seen all of Naruto, so now I know what to base the show off of. And to be fair, the beginning of Naruto was fucking dog water until you get to Shippuden, like the end of original Naruto to like kind of middle of Shippuden. Shippuden starts off a little slow too, but they have so much to catch you up on because of the time skip. I mean, it starts off cool though. I have so many One Piece theories and takes that I just can't talk to you about. I hear so many great things. I've had friends who have been reading and watching the show since it had like maybe 200-300 episodes. And they're just as hyped. They rave about the show. Have you ever gotten a shiny like this? I have not, actually. I think I saw you say earlier that you got a shiny Zubat. Congratulations, by the way. Also, Orca, you're hunting for Poochyena with a Dex Nav? Sheesh. Good luck to y'all. I really hope people find their shiny. Like, I know I say a lot of shit, and I always talk so much shit to y'all, and I'm like, fuck you guys, like, I can't believe you're finding shiny. I hope everyone gets their flowers. But I hope I get mine too, like... You should terrasilize a shiny type. I wish I had a fucking button to literally terrasilize my image right now. You know how boss I would look? No way I've been downloading Pal World. Disgusting. Get that shit off of my PC right now. Where the fuck is Monster Hunter? Oh, okay. It is downloading Monster Hunter. Nice. It was just in the queue. Okay, false alarm. False alarm. I am actually halfway through. It has half an hour left for Monster Hunter. That's cool. You know, I was talking to some people the other day about Monster Hunter Ultimate 3, I believe, I want to say. Whichever was the one that came out on the Wii U. I was talking about this one mission that when I first got the game, it was my very first Monster Hunter experience. There's this mission where you have to capture this, like, velociraptor or something, okay? And it basically, the whole goal of the mission is that you're supposed to trap it, paralyze it, put it to sleep, and then you have to put this trap down and then capture it. But it sucks because you have to fight it, you wound it, and it runs away, and it's fast as fuck. And if you don't have the proper items or you run out of the proper items, it's gone, you know? So you can't do anything about it. So it's crazy because you have to sit there and you have to fucking hunt this thing down. And in that game, the loading screens take forever. There's a bunch of zones in the game. So you have to go from like zone 5 to zone 8. But the only way to get there is if you go all the way around in like zone 4, 3, and then you get to zone 8. And it's so like disgusting, but apparently the new Monster Hunter's all open world, which is amazing. It's so frustrating. Thank you for the follow, Onesie. How's it going? Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, I know you have to damage the monsters so they're limping, but it's just frustrating. Like, why are we doing this? You know, like, why? It's not that the game was bad, it's just frustrating that I had to fucking find that stupid monster and like go capture it, and I have to put it to sleep, and it won't go to sleep, or it goes to sleep for 2 seconds, and then I don't set the trap up in time, and then I'm mad. And you know, it's like, guys, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? No. I will say though, Monster Hunter World definitely did take it up a notch, and I love that game so much. I haven't beaten it, but I've gotten like close to half, maybe a quarter of the way through. It was an amazing game. I just it was during the time I was finishing college, so I never had time to finish it because it was like find job or be unemployed, and I needed money, so. But, you know, maybe one day I can go back. Your stomach hurts. It can't be the pound of cheese from the mozzarella sticks. There's no way. No fucking shot. Lactose kicking my ass. Isn't there, like, a pill out there that they make where you can, like, take the pill, eat anything, like, dairy-related, and then it helps? Okay. That's what I figured. Of course. I hate when I forgot to do anything. I hate it. I would recommend picking up World again. Iceborne is seriously my favorite DLC ever. I need to. I definitely need to. It's on my list. Like, I love Monster Hunter, trust. Like I said, I've been playing it since the Wii U era, and it's just chef's kiss. But I've heard a lot of amazing things about this game. Allegedly, the optimization is bad. I'm just going to throw that out of the window, and I'm just going to play the game and see what it has to offer myself. You know? And worst case, it doesn't work. And then I'm like, uh-oh, let's just refund. And I'll just wait till they patch it. Not just the content, but it expands on the story a bunch. The way Monster Hunter does their G-rank expansions are top tier. Yeah, I'm a little nervy about it, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It can't be worse than Scarlet and Violet. There's no way. Scarlet and Violet is so undefeated. There's just no way. I really hope not. Can you feel the sunshine? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh shit, I forgot to show you all this. Yo, where the fuck is Droomish? Is Droomish in the chat right now? I need some live advice. Not just from Droomish, but from all y'all. I've had my eyes on this puppy for a very long time. And I can get it, but it's up for bid. No one has bid. And it comes with a bunch of things. No, I haven't gotten it yet, but it comes with stuff. There's like, the only good thing in this is like Super Mario DS. Bye. Ugh, see, the thing is that it's starting at, look at this shit. Like, no, I'm gonna show the listing. I don't care. It's not like on the high list for me to get, but if I get it, it's cool. If I don't, then oh well, I guess. It's the best conditioned one that I've seen, and it's bundled with stuff, and it is also a US version that has not been modded, which is like, I don't care if it's modded or not, but it is a US DSi. And I've been kind of looking at one for a while. DSi is not the best you can have to play Pokemon. I prefer DS Lite 3DS. I want a DSi because it has the highest res for DS games. But I understand the like a DSi XL I think is peak if you want to play DS games. Obviously 3DS, you get the new 3DS XL. Did y'all know that the new 3DS XL, some of the screens have the, what is it called? Like the, I guess it's like the LED, the OLED screen. Some of them are built in with OLED and some aren't. So it's actually a gamble. And you know what? This might be misinformation because I saw it on a YouTube short. I'm not gonna lie. But allegedly, some of them only have OLED and then some of them don't. So if you get a 3DS XL, you may or may not be lucky. Yes, it's allegedly true. Crazy looking at my DSi and my new 3DS XL side by side. It's so good. That's what I'm saying. I hear that the pixels are insanely high res. DSi XL is the best way to play Pokemon games, no doubt. That's what I'm saying. So I've heard. I've never gotten a DSi. And you know what's funny? My hating ass 12-year-old self as a kid was like, I ain't getting no goddamn DS. I ain't getting no goddamn DSi with a camera on it. What the fuck am I gonna take selfies? This is during like the selfie era, and I'm like, oh, let's take a selfie. I'm not gonna take a goddamn selfie with a DSi. You know, like, what was the point? I didn't see the vision. I didn't know. I was so uneducated. I could have had it all. And then I got a 3DS. I'm like, okay, taking pictures is kind of fun in like 5 FPS. I have a new 3DS XL. How can I know that? I'm sure there's some tests you could do, or you could obviously just like, I think there's comparison pictures. But I mean, I guess there's really no way to know unless you could compare two different 3DS is side by side. Yeah, you should. I definitely think you should change your mind. I've gotten my mind changed as well. I didn't know that the DSi had better res for DS games. Like, I have this DS, and while I think this is cool and very cute and dainty, I would love a DSi. I just got it for a cap card, though. picture quality is better on the DSi. Why is it so, like, it's just monumentally better. That's crazy. I need to get on this. I need to get on this. Do you know how many Did y'all know Chrono Trigger has a DS port, by the way? Chrono fucking Trigger. Amazing game. Everyone in this chat should play it. I've been listening, I've been on this kick of listening to Chrono Trigger playlists, like 3-hour-long playlists on the way to work, during work, on the way home. And what a lovely ass game. I played a bit of Chrono Trigger, and it's phenomenal. Better than Final Fantasy, at least the old Final Fantasy. It's way, way better. The storyline's amazing. I should buy the DSi I've shown before. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I hope no one, I really hope no one takes it. But like I said, if someone does, then what the fuck am I gonna do? You know? I tried to message the seller and I was like, hey, can I make an offer? And I got no response. I was like, okay, I see how it is. You know, I'm just gonna have to I'm gonna have to bite the bullet down and just, I guess I'm going to war, you know? It's okay. It's okay. I imagine Droomish is DMing them right now. Ain't no fucking way. Droomish has plenty of things. Plenty of things. Droom don't need no Pokemon DSi. I've inspired Droomish to actually go on hunts to get cool stuff. I don't know who Tanning Bed is in your cord, but they wanted toes for gifted. Wait, tell them to come on stream, and I'll show toes. Wait, did I show y'all my socks? That shit is fucking dope, ain't it? Ain't it? Oh my god, I'm just playing Monster. Okay. You know, I like to do a little bit of hating and trolling. Limbs and shit. Someone actually reached out to me, which this never happened. Someone reached out through my business email and actually said, they were like, hey, I heard someone told me you're looking for an editor, yada yada. I was just curious if like you still need one. And I was like, I don't need one, but, and maybe I should, I've thought about making this offer before, but I think it would make the most sense now. I have been trying to see, because like I don't have a big audience, right? And not a lot of people have access, or they don't actively watch. I have a lot of lurkers, which I love my lurkers. Shout out to all my lurkers in the chat who just be watching and watching and listening, you know? But I definitely have thought about this, where I've thought about potentially reaching out to people to see if they'd be interested to clip a bunch of stuff when I'm trying to like clip farm or whatever, and either post it for me or just send it to me to post. It doesn't need to be edited or anything, literally just like clipped and shipped. I think the memes would go hard though if people made memes out of shit and I just posted it. It's happened before in the past, very rarely, but I don't know. I've thought about it. So if anyone's interested, then I guess let me know. I don't really know how that goes, or like Is that like a thing people do? Probably, maybe not. You have some collection beside you. I love to see that. It's slowly growing. It's slowly growing. It's not anything crazy, but I'm getting there. My favorite thing in that whole collection is the Red Rescue Team box copy. By far, all-time favorite. I love GBA box copies. And yes, I took the game out to actually play it. I posted a picture of it to like Reddit one time. Because I was like, oh, people will fuck with this. People will think it's cool. And little did I know that was such a big mistake. It was the worst mistake I could have made. Do you know how many comments I got that were like, oh my god, another scalper buying Pokemon games just to never play it and put it on a fucking shelf in a plastic box. Blah, blah, blah. I was like, dude, first off, you don't know me. Second off, it's in my GBA. I was like, I took a picture of it to like prove to people I'm playing. Third, why are you mad? You just sound mad. The red GBA box on that's hiding is Ruby. No, it's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team. Let me grab it for you. Check this shit out. It's gonna crash this. Oh no. Oh, it's worth it. Okay. It's this game. It's so beautiful. It's not in the most perfect condition, but I feel like that's what makes it cool. You know? It's so wonderful. This is like one of my favorite all-time things ever. I bought this almost 2 years ago. Yeah, it definitely is. I got it for a decent price. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't think everyone is into Mystery Dungeon. It's a very niche. Like, Pokemon in itself is niche. Then you go down the rabbit hole of Mystery Dungeon. That's niche. And then you go even further down the rabbit hole, and it's like, oh. Oh. There is a specific audience for this kind of stuff. Truly. But, you know, it's wonderful. I like it. It's fun. My favorite part is the writing, which I guess kind of inspired my writing for video scripts. Calling the top grossing franchise of all time niche is certainly something. Okay. I mean, you know, the way I look at it is if you ask the general public, not everyone plays Pokemon like that. People don't fuck with Pokemon like that. I think they think it's okay or kind of cool, but it's not a worldwide phenomenon. I wish it was. I think it'd be sick as fuck, you know? It ain't though. It should be though. Yo, Zenandra, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Look, if maybe if my grandma was playing Pokemon, I don't know, maybe we would have a different conversation. But my grandma ain't playing no fucking Pokemon. She's baking pies, you know? She's baking cream pies. I had to say it. That was... What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? It was an impulsive thought, okay? Sue me. Sue me. And, what do you want me to say? I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, dude. How are you doing, Zenandra? What are you up to? Yo, what? Oh, that's a crazy quality difference. I love the orange DSi. Let me... Wow, that's a beautiful color. On Pokemon Portable console games, you should do it. You definitely should. I'm not trying to like force anyone into financial crazy situations, but like, come on. Come on. Yeah, this is crazy. You can just tell it's more enhanced here. Colors are more vibrant. Pixels are better. This just looks kind of washed out on the 3DS. That's a good way to explain it. It's just washed. Very washed out. Pre-COVID. Pre-COVID had a lot of good prices. You definitely should. You definitely should. I'm glad that's like a, I don't know, like a game changer for you. Definitely something to think about. It's fun. It's just fun looking at stuff too. Whether you can get it or not. Ain't nothing wrong with a little window shopping. Gotta have some kind of aspirations, you know. Dude, this is supposed to be upbeat music. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Should I click on a playlist called Sandwich? I think so. Is this just lo-fi? I think this is just lo-fi. It is. Dude, I want to go... There's some funky ass music I was listening to. I'm gonna need that back. You know who I'm looking for? Hold on. Yo. I almost called you Poncho Lover. Pano Shalover. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Nintendo Music. Or something. Alf. Yes. Oh, this is the one. Thank you. Go for a Mario Galaxy playlist. I mean, low key, this is like this could be close. There's this person I've been kind of relying on music. It's called Alfie. Their stuff is so good. Everyone should listen to it. They just had the best mix. DSi is the ultimate DS console. Couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. I mean, what better way to take pictures of your, I don't know, your cat and like the spaghetti that your mom made. Surely we get the shiny tonight. You know, surely this doesn't take 10,000 resets. That was just a joke, everyone. I like to think of it as like, you know, I'm a funny guy. Sometimes I like to do a little trolling. Not when it's like, come on, I was just kidding. I feel like I'm being punished for something I haven't done. Surely pre 17K. Okay, listen, just because you haven't gotten Oshawott, you're in the 20k realm, does not mean I need to follow you there. I'm not there. I'm not gonna get there. I don't need to get there. And you need to stay there. That's it. That's really it. Are the odds 1 in 40, 96? They are. They are. Unfortunately, but fortunately, every time I complain about this, I always get shit from every expert shiny hunter. They're like, I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you. This is, you're crawling. You haven't even started walking. You haven't even fallen yet. You are in baby zone. And I'm like, okay, listen, if we want to go there, preschool is like Scarlet and Violet, and then you got kindergarten, which is like Legends Arceus or Arceus, and then right above that you have like BDSM, and then I don't know, BDSM and like Sword and Shield are kissing, and then basically everything above that is like, I don't know, all the 40, 96 odds are in one category, and then, you know, on the other side, on top of that, you got all the full odds. And then at the very top is Gen 1, which is like, you know, all the shitheads, where you literally have to get like perfect RNG to get what you want. Wait a second. No, I didn't know. I thought, wait, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I mean, I don't know. There's probably some truth to that though, right? Like, there's got to be just a little bit, just a micro amount. Maybe. I don't. Chad, what Pokemon should I draw tonight? Actually, instead of drawing, I feel like because it's Trapinch Tuesday. It's Trapinch Tuesday. I feel like I gotta respect the hustle and bustle. You know? We gotta lock in on a little Trapinch today. Hold on. It's like, I'm gonna draw it by memory. So it's like, boom. Da 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 da, and then it's like boom, big ass head, right? Eyeball there. This just looks like Agumon from Digimon. This literally looks like Agumon. Okay, hold on, let me cook. And then it's like neck. Oval body. Now we're in the oval office. Okay. Leg here. I don't think it has a tail. And then don't question the artist. Never question the artist. Painted nails, and then Trapinch. Look at that. How beautiful, huh? Huh? Can I get some A women in the chat? I'm so good at this shit. I honestly don't think anyone can surpass me with that. I'd hang that up on the wall. Have y'all seen this masterpiece? Are we just gonna pass this up? Come on now. Weepin' Bell, Mudkip, Colossus, and Totodile? I mean, I cooked with those. I even made the Mudkip shiny for y'all because everyone's like, so your name's Mudskip. What's wrong with hunting Mudkip? Why don't you hunt Mudkip? What's wrong with that? Why is Colossus a who? I'm just seeing that. Okay, I think that you need to go to jail. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We should take a vote. I think it's just you. The Weepin' Bell is what happens when Farfetch'd let their leaks get full-time jobs. What if I'm the leaker? I'm the leaker. That's a phallic object? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. This is definitely a penis. I don't know. Just say it with your chest, you know? It's okay. It's so funny because everyone in the chat was like, yeah, chat, I don't think he knows that that's not Weepin' Bell. And I'm like, oh, really? Let's trust Colossus then. Let's explore a little bit. Let's go down that route. Let me show you. Let me show you exactly what this should look like. Lucy's become such a baby. Oh my god, she's gonna disappear. That poor thing. Everyone say hi, Lucy. Everyone wave. Everyone smile and wave. The hi emote? Oh yeah, I should. That's a dope emote. I know everyone's gonna be so upset because it's a regular word. Oh no, don't use regular words for emotes. She will meow back if you meow at her. Okay, I forgot. Here we go. I'm about to get so much shit. Okay, should work now. It's just lowercase hi. Meow. Dude, imagine I inspire all the cats in the world. Just imagine. People just start bringing their cats on stream. They're like, dude, you'll never believe this. I've never gotten a breakthrough with my cat. I turned your stream on. I'll be like, who's the fucking cat whisperer guy? What's his name? Jackson? The bald guy? That guy's a goat, by the way. If you ever have cat issues. The jiggling emote? Everyone in here is fully allowed to give emote requests, by the way. If you feel like there's a good ass emote you got in the bank, definitely throw one in. All right, we should be good, gang. Try them out. Why did it not pop up? I don't know. It's there though. Which shiny did you get so far since day one? Nothing. This is the only shiny I've been searching for. Is this Treecko? I've never gotten a shiny in my entire life. I mean, I've gotten a shiny. I've never shiny hunted though. The only shiny I've ever obtained in my entire life was a Gen 3 Marill from Pokemon Sapphire. It's on my brother's copy. It does not exist anymore. And so here we are. have yet to see a shiny anywhere. I'm actually convinced they just don't exist. I don't think shinies are real. I don't think they're real. I think everyone likes to say they are. Everyone likes to say like, oh, you know, you ever seen shiny? Like, oh, look at my shiny. I hunted for 24 hours and I got 100 shinies. Like, fuck off. Everyone who comes in my chat and they're like, hey, so I found 12 shinies tonight. This is actually my 5th Applin today, and just wanted to let you know good luck. I'm like, that was such a direct shot. You know who I'm talking about. Treecko doesn't even exist. Yeah, I don't even really care about shinies though, to be honest. Something you guys don't know about me is I'm just a nonchalant person, you know. I just like, I don't really care about shinies. Like, I just, it's just a game, you know. Like, who cares? Like, not me. I don't care. I'm just a nonchalant, chill guy. 12 Fuecocos. See, part of me is just fully envious of you Scarlet and Violet Legends Arceus hunters. It will not be me. Not for a very long time. It won't be me. Maybe eventually, though. Maybe eventually, though. I also... Did I tell y'all I tried to do the Kyurem, it's like Kyurem White and Kyurem Black for the Pokemon Go event, and I battled it, and I got one-shotted every single time I battled it. I have Genesect. I have like 4 or 5 different Genesect. I have a Mewtwo. I have Landorus, Tornadus. And it's like, you know, I couldn't do it. It's so simple. There's no feeling of accomplishment like before. Yeah, I agree. I had the same opinion that, you know, I talked about earlier. It's kind of just handed out, you know. There's no grind. There's no build-up, no excitement, no sense of mystery. There is kind of, but not really. And I mean, I get it. I guess if you wanted to get kids into shiny hunting, you would put them on Scarlet and Violet, because there's the instant gratification of shiny hunting. And it's cool, and then it gets people into shiny hunting, and then they're like, oh wait, okay, let me see what else I could do. I'm colorblind and there's no star effects. I'm so sorry. I ran away from my first ever shiny. You are lying. Someone came in here and goes, it would be so funny if you reset on your shiny. And then like a few minutes go by and they go, I think it would just be the funniest thing in the entire world if you reset over your shiny when you get the shiny Treecko. And I'm like, okay. So I'm just going to run a bit where I reset over shiny Treecko and then I bawl my eyes out 5 minutes later. Like, is that what you want? Do you want me to reset over? I know you're lurking in there somewhere. I'm so serious. I got ops in the chat. Y'all see the pin message. Y'all see the pin message. It smells like no shiny Treecko in here. It literally just smells like no shiny Treecko. And I don't know, maybe I've just come to accept it. Like, I guess this is my reality now. No Treecko, just vibes, GIFs on the wall. Fuck it. What can I do? What can I do? There's no difference? There's many differences. What do you mean? There's a lot of differences. Hold on though. I'm trying to get better at this. How do we say this? Yeah. It looks like a Baja Blast. The FOMO do be hitting though. I do love some good FOMO. Love some good FOMO. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. Yo, that is a Baja Blast Treecko. This is... No, it's not the same. Don't say that. It's a cool Pokemon. No, dude. No. Mudkip. There's no difference of that Pokemon. Right? Right, chat? Right? Does everyone agree? Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? You know, we might not have this Treecko. We might just be resetting for fun. And you know, even then, everyone in the chat just might be fully against the idea of me fighting the shiny. But it's not about that. There's more than that, you know? There's a climb, there's a fight, there's a reason why we shiny hunt this. It's just for the love of the game. Y'all forget the reason why, like, I started this. It's, you know, like, there might be other shiny hunters out there, there might be some ops out there, but you'll never take away my motivation for this shiny. You little fucks. I think I'll go to sleep before. I hope you won't find it when I'm gone. Yeah, Alex, that's gotta be a paid chatter. That's gotta be a paid chatter. 1,000,000% paid chatter. No joke. How many paid chatters are in this right now? One in chat if you're a paid chatter. Okay, now one in chat if you think I'm ugly. Why would you guys say that? That's so messed up. Oh, you're not paid. That's right. I don't pay my mods. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, you forgot to send me 5 things that you did this week, Sloosh, so I just... Unfortunately, we went ahead and revoked your pay. I'm so sorry. Ooh, that's just too bad. It's just way too bad. Shiny now. Mods, ban them. Get them out of here. And I really hope not now that you get the shiny when I'm in an ad, or I'm gonna be very pissed. Oh yeah? Then what? Then what? I guess you'll just have to subscribe. Huh. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine? I get the shiny and immediately just run a 5-minute ad break. Just don't paywall every single one. Your pages got docked? What if I undock you? Wait. No, I can't say that. Look, your pay is docked. That might be right. But what if I take away your mod privileges? Here in Mudskip stream, the mods pay Mudskip. Yeah, I learned from the best. I learned from Ludwig himself, the biggest mod scammer of the century. I mean, what can I say? What can I say? W scam in the chat. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, twos in chat if you've ever felt like I've scammed the shit out of you. Every time you pull up to the stream, do y'all feel like I scam you when I don't get the shiny? Do y'all feel disappointed as fuck? Okay, slow the fuck down. Hold on. Hold on. Already feel scammed? You've been here for 30 minutes. There's no way. I feel scared. You and this fucking snake. You and this snake. I feel like you have some personal vendetta against me. You're like, you know, I purposely didn't watch my friend play Elden Ring just to watch you not finish the fucking fight. The sexy snake man. I don't know. I feel like he's like it's giving a light 4.5, maybe to a middle like 4.7. And that's out of 10, by the way. Like, he wants to be Cloud so bad. Especially back when you were finishing up the base game. No, I think it is fun. It's also such a highly stimulating game. In some weird fashion, it kind of reminds me of Shiny Mountain. It kind of reminds me of, like, you know, it's like the stimulating art that's around the layout, right? Just something on the visual, right? There's just a visual constantly going on while I just stream, I guess. Except it's a little more like, a little more interactive. I'll never forget the clip of you killing Placidusax. Wasn't I on like 1 HP? That shit was nuts. Trying to find a Bagon since 1 hour, or is it Bagon? Is the stream cursed for odds? I mean, potentially. It took me 2 days to find Relicanth, so best of luck. Relicanth is a 4% find. The thing about Gen 3 that's so beautiful is that there is absolutely no way to increase your odds. There is no sweet scent method. There is no, like, chaining your way there. You just gotta hope for the best. Just keep pressing that runaway button. And then when you find one, you can also press runaway. I think that helps a lot, actually. Pretty sure he died.
My name is Plankton J. Mudskip. I refuse to pay my mods for their hard work, and I never will. Back to work, beef.
Oh, 7 in chat. Yeah. Beep 7. For real. I died a split second after. Yeah, I do remember something like that happening. I do remember that. Yeah, I unlisted like all the... There was an era I was uploading a lot of Twitch clips that were genuine slop. And I took most of them down. I think the only one I kept up was like the 50 chicken nugget bucket challenge. But it's like a highly edited thing, you know? It wasn't just like a random clip and then end. It was some good shit, good content, you know? I fucking love the chicken nugget thing. But yeah, I mean, there's stuff that I guess I could have kept up, but I wasn't proud of it. I want to upload shit I'm really, really, really proud of. Ain't no way. Crunchy popping back in. Yo, shout out to you not being an op, by the way. Having full belief I'm gonna find the shiny. Mudskip, when he looks at his old Twitch clips. What the fuck? What is this?
I've just started this calypso. It is fucking minging. Paradise Punch Lemonade. It is fucking minging. Suck your dad. It's minging. It's fucking minging.
Oh my god. No way. Bro. Calypso ain't cheap either. It's fucking minging. Suck your dad. Yeah. Bro, British people are so funny. They'll be like, oi. Okay, so I've heard something. Apparently, oi is disrespectful to say to elderly people versus like, you know, you could say oi mate or whatever, or like oi man them or whatever. I don't know anything about this. Allegedly. With the intent to find a reason to share it, and one was right there. Hell yeah. Good night, Crunch. Have a good one. We'll find the shiny eventually. I know you low-key pop back in just to be like, Mud got that shiny yet? No? Okay. Nope. And back to bed. What a big grave. How you doing? Welcome in. How's life been? How's life been swimming in the gravy? Unpacking, getting life together. It's so fucking exciting. Honestly, it's like, it's a fun new chapter. I think it'll be good for you. It'll be like almost you know, just a little fresh start. And I'm sure the weather is crazy nice. You know what I have to do? I need to update the workout routine stuff. I haven't done it in like maybe 2 weeks. I've still been going though. Still been going. I need to show y'all a little progress update. I told myself I refuse to like show pictures. But check this shit out. It's really not that crazy. But like, you know, it's kind of there. It's kind of there. It's nothing crazy. I think the most progress I've seen is in my shoulders, which are like probably the craziest thing. I would have to take my shirt off, but I don't want to. It's not that crazy. Maybe I'm overly humble, but I swear to God, from where I was at when I started working out, it was bad. Is there a gym shit channel on the Discord? There is. I called it workout routine because I'm supposed to be posting in there daily, whether I went or not, or it's called workout tracker, I guess. And like, honestly, feel free to post your shit in there if you want. Like, if you just have like progress or stuff you've been doing, I just post like, this is what I did today, or hey, I hit a PR. Mud, I totally forgot about your nose surgery. What about it? Yeah, you forgot that I fucking died? That's crazy. This is why I don't pay y'all. How's that been? I can breathe. I breathe way better. Obviously it doesn't fix your asthma or anything, but it, I can breathe, like, I don't know, I just get more air between every breath. The only thing that's been fucking me up is I need to get, like, a nebulizer, or I need to get a, what's it called? Like, I have an inhaler. Inhaler is temporary. I need to get breathing treatments and a nebulizer, and I think those are gonna help me so much. Tenfold. I saw that someone posted a picture, and it was like a mini nebulizer, and they were hitting it like almost like a vape, but it's a breathing treatment, and I'm sure you can use it for traveling or maybe on the go, but I feel like I could benefit really, really, really well from that. So hopefully I can get that soon. I'm supposed to ask my doc about it. You should post a link. I don't have it liked, so I can't find it. It should be a featured clip on my Twitch channel. You go to featured clips, but I don't know if it is. Dude, I had to piss so bad. I've been holding it for a minute now. It hurts. Go piss, girl. Okay, one more reset and then I'll go. Just one more. And then you'll have to tell me if I get it right. Like that's the law of equivalent exchange. Am I wrong? Lock in for me. Lock in. Lock the fuck in. Just one more reset. Yeah. Okay, sure. Bruh, can you imagine if I actually got this shiny though? Trying to get my child to brush his teeth looking at. What the fuck does that mean? Is that supposed to be like a rip? Dude, I can't go a second without my op saying some shit. Fuck, man. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, OG. Oh, okay. Okay, word. Oh, you got the... Oh, word. Let's go. One more minute on the game, Mom. What's up, Spadonic? It's you, Mud. You had to pee and you didn't want to go to the bathroom. Oh, really? Well, you didn't hear that I couldn't pause the online game, Mom. I've had that argument so many times where my fucking parents are like, hey, I need you to go do this thing. I'm like, okay, when this game finishes. And they're like, no, I need you to do it now. And I'm like, okay, when this game finishes. And they're like, okay, can you not just pause the game? I'm like, it's a fucking online game. Like, respectfully, if I, like, that's not gonna happen. And then they threaten to, like, turn off the entire console. And then you're just like, fuck, man, what do? I should have just said, like, I'm on the phone with something, or I don't, god damn it. Yeah, and then Droomish is gonna fucking burst through the door and be like, if you don't get on Monster Hunter World right now, I'm gonna ground you. I told you to get on the game. It's installed, by the way, Droomish. It's downloaded and installed. Please play Wilds. Okay. Soon. I will. I am not gonna, like, desert the game or anything. I am gonna play off stream. Should I play on stream? I feel like playing on stream is such a, I don't know. I feel like that's a crazy thing. But there's also just something. Okay, don't take offense to this or anything, but, like, you know, the thing about some video games like Pokemon, I like playing games off stream for the, sometimes dude, okay, let me collect my thoughts. Holy shit, I love streaming, but also it's nice to just relax and not yap and just be chilling, you know, for a bit.
Shut the hell up, random woman.
That's crazy, Droomish. It's crazy. From International Women's Day that just passed, and you tell them to shut up? Crazy. Yo, thanks for the gifted, Gravy. That's so nice. Hell yeah, enjoy that shit, Droomish. Fuck yeah. Yeah, W Droomish. Okay, why does it make that noise? I don't know. I swear to God, like, I set up a random thing for it to cycle through different events, and it's picked that one twice now for gifted subs. I can change it, honestly. I get it if that's, like, an uncomfortable thing. I just thought it's so funny. I just gasped. It does suck the air out of everyone. It's okay, well, I'm glad you like it, because if not, I really don't like taking that off. Like, I think there was a time where I had Akko on, like, it was like Akko running up from his desk to go take a piss, and I don't think he liked it, so I removed it, and I was like, you know what, I get it. I'll take it off. But then there came a time where fucking Akko was using bits of me, Droomish, Paladin, and JD, and I was like, you know what, dude, this is war. This means war. So, you know, I just use bits from people now. I'm like, I'm allowed to. It's okay. I'm allowed to. I'm cool like that. No, I'm cool like that. I have so many ops. It's okay. It's okay. I was crashing on Battle Frontier. It is one of the funniest clips of all time. Seriously, so fucking funny. I thought he liked Akko Walk. I can't remember. There was something that Akko didn't crash out, but like it was Akko did something, and I was just like, okay, you need to chill. It's harmless fun and love and affection and you know, like, definitely everything opposite from sloth. It's amazing. The Operative No One Lives Forever Game of the Year edition. That's what I'm saying, dude. They need to operate on me. Can you imagine the shit they would find inside of me? I don't think they want to. I don't think they want to play Operation on me. I feel like I would scare the doctor. The doctor would open me up and be like, I mean, honestly, we have two choices. Close them up and say that we removed whatever the fuck that is, or we just, I mean, we can all walk away and just say the surgery failed. You know, I don't know. We can, it's those two choices. Let's see what happens, I guess. Fuck it. Valorant's the best game. Yeah. The one person who's trashing on the Nintendo 64 the entire time Drew streamed. No, you know what's one of the funniest things? This is kind of such a... This is such a weird segue, but I remember Logan, aka LRXC, comes into my chat and started talking about how there was someone who was crashing out on Wii Sports. They were playing Wii Sports bowling, and they like crashed out the entire time, and they were just raging at the Wii Sports game. I just think that's funny because like Wii Sports is one of the most relaxing, like easygoing normie games of all time. But like it's a good normie game, you know? I don't mean that, no disrespect, but it's such a good game. Maybe because I played it too much, and then once I solved the puzzle of bowling, I was like, you know, this game isn't that hard anymore. Try to get a perfect game of Wii Sports bowling, then tell me it's casual. You know, we can shake hands on it. I'll even spit on it. Okay. And we can lock this in. I guarantee you, I could get a perfect bowling score in under 12 hours. Easily. Easily. It's such an easy game. So fucking easy. You literally won't? I will. Like, they have a version on the Switch. You can do the same exact thing. All you do is you move the little line cursor to the left. You can angle it a little bit and you just throw it straight, and that's it. Drunk Gravy disagrees. That's crazy. Mud Tua, skip on that thing. I want to do this to someone so bad because you did it to me. The one and last time I ever made a Hawk Tua joke, I got banned in Yuke's chat for a week. Unapologetically banned. And it wasn't even like a Hawk Tua spit on that thing joke. It was literally like the Switch 2 got announced, okay, officially. And that day, Yuke went live, and I went in Yuke's chat and I said, are you gonna switch to a new console? And he read it, and in the most biggest frown I've ever seen on his face, he goes, mods, please, like, you know what to do. And I got banned for a week. I literally stopped making Hawk Tuah jokes for that day. Oh my god, I'm laughing hard because like I chronically used to make that joke all the time with Droomish, Akko, Paladin. Like it's just a thing. And then I don't know, that day forward I stopped, and I think it was a good thing. It honestly hurt my comedy material 100%. I've gotten better since I've stopped. Took Eddie Burback 3 months. What, to stop saying Hawk Tuah? What a fucking loser. I hope you do take up the perfect game challenge, by the way. Oh, I will. I think it's easy. If it was a Paladin stream, the joke would have hit. Yeah, but Paladin doesn't go live. That's their problem. You finally found your bag on? Oh, okay. Okay. And hey everyone, Mudskip here. Just for your I don't know, what do you call this? A minute update? Still have yet to find my shiny Treecko. Go ahead and tune in. Where is your Talk Tuah shirt? Okay, I have 2 theories. Number 1, first off, legitimately, it doesn't fit me. It's such a small t-shirt because Akko sent it to me and didn't know my shirt size, but thought it was the funniest shit ever, so I kept the shirt. Number 2, part of me has a theory it might have gotten thrown away. I don't think it did. I'm pretty sure it's in my dresser. I don't know, maybe I need to hang it up on the wall, you know, like a fucking art piece. A really like a just top of the line Picasso piece. Maybe I just need to. Yo, unofficial fat fuck raid. What's good? What up, you fake fucks? How's it going, everyone? Why is this a fake raid? What does that mean? Did he tell y'all to do this or something? Or is this like the routine thing to do? Like, you know, we got... Okay, Yuke's over. We gotta go bully Mudskip now. Okay. Or maybe it's like a continue to bully Yuke in Mud's chat. Sometimes I can't tell. How is stream Yuke if you're in here, I guess? You know, honestly, I feel like I would know if you're in here. Like, I could just sense your aura if you were in here. If you were in here, you would probably tell me how unfunny the Shiny Arceus bit was. And, like, probably just how much you fucking hate me or something. But, you know. But I'm just not feeling the aura, so it probably, you know, it's fine. It's so fine. Okay, I do want to know who the fuck snitched? Which one of you fucks snitched on me? Who schnitzeled? Because I got some news for you. Oh, I got some news for you. One of these. I hope you're fucking ready. Fake Fat Nuts raid! No! What up, Kitten Meister? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Chris ratted you out frame 1. So that was not a bit. Like, y'all were actually for real. That's so tough. I thought me and Triss had something going yesterday. Like, we were vibing. Oh my god, found the Arceus. It was in my stream. I was lit. Triss was on it for the bit. And then just turns around. You know, I really do have ops. This isn't even a fucking joke anymore. On my offline chat, y'all see the pinned message. People talking about, smells like no Treecko in here. Like this is a fucking joke. Guess what? They got banned. They got banned. Yeah, I got shooters. Yeah, So any one of you, you know, if you want to pull your nuts out and just let it fly now, you better do it now. That's what I'm talking about. It does smell like Treecko in here. With like, I don't know, you know, it kind of has the must of some fat nuts, but also it does kind of smell like Treecko. I mean, okay, if we're being honest, who do you think is the stinkiest Pokemon that you could think of? Realistically, I'm checking DMs and I'm not seeing anything. I just think you're not about that life. Like, you think you're sending me something in the DMs. What is it gonna be? Is it gonna be the fucking furry feet picture that you always send me, yeet? That's like every single... I can scroll up. We literally have a history of you just sending me furry feet pics. It's kind of wild. Like, I'm tired of seeing Poochyena in the DMs. Send me something new. I don't know. Like, have you ever considered Shadow, maybe? Maybe Sonic? Just no taste, you know? Like, no one is for the love of the game no more. It's crazy. It's so crazy. Okay. Yeah, what you got? This is the start of our DMs. There's actually nothing in there. I'm just kidding. The one that gulps the fish, Ditto. Oh, Ditto probably smells crazy. I know its body count is in the thousands. Garbodor, I mean, that's a pretty obvious one, but you know, like, can't do that. There's gotta be someone else. Yo, Ons3, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know why I stuttered like that. I've been in Stutterville all night tonight. Gloom probably smells like marijuana? No. No way. No. No shot. Not sure why. I'm on another account on my phone. Whose burner is this? Oh, is this who I think it is? Did you rat me out? Is this your way of saying sorry? I'm just kidding. I know it's onesie. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Mud, you have goldfish brain? I actually do suffer from something called content brain. It's pretty common allegedly. I'm not too sure, but chat, okay, so for all my fat nuts fake raiders, I have a question. Do y'all think I can bowl a perfect game of Wii bowling in under 12 hours? I think it is one of the easiest games to master. It's one of the easiest games to bowl a perfect game, and I don't think it's that impossible. I think y'all are tripping. Genuinely is one of the easiest normie games of all time. Tell him straight up he's tripping. See, I'm not. Look at that. My own chat won't even believe in me. Y'all, I'm telling you, y'all got a personal vendetta against me. Just, dude, like Nike said, just do it. Please just do it. Honestly, just do it now. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to just make it quick and easy. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Cursed image. What? Bro. Okay, let me do a little rating here. I fuck with the mat. Looking pretty gnarly here. The trash bag is so real. Clean ass toilet, not gonna lie. And I mean, I do love the little non-slip mat you got in the tub. I fuck with that heavy. I know this. What is this? I'm just looking at a toilet. Why is this a cursed image? The toilet seat being up. Thank you. Chat. A women in the chat. A fucking women in the chat. The carpet. Is this the back rooms? Is this the back rooms bathroom? Are we doing bathroom reviews now? I mean, yeah. Send me your bathrooms. Oh, it's a carpeted bathroom. Oh man, you know, I don't know. I've been farting too much. I think all of my DNA and my life force just exits with every millisecond of my fart. I had a pretty crazy scare on stream. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I wiped my mic the other day, and y'all did not want to see what came off that. Discovered it drunk as fuck. I feel like I would have a panic attack. I was so convinced you shit yourself that day. Oh, I did not need any convincing. It felt like it. I literally checked. Like, that was not a bit, you know. Sometimes I like to over exaggerate shit, and I'm like, yeah, that was just a bit, chat. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. That was not a fucking bit, dude. Not even fucking close. Not even close. I would never do that. I could never do that. You had a whole mental breakdown. I'm so sorry. Holy shit. What the fuck, dude? The carpet atop the carpet? Yeah, it's the red velvet carpet. It's got to smell crazy in there. I mean, low key, if I were you, I would have just taken a piss, purposefully missed the toilet, and kind of just let that shit fly. I kind of would have just, you know, just see where it goes. Like, take a little half-court shot. Steph Curry, you know? You only live once. And there's only one time that you get to go to your friend's trailer and piss on the carpet toilet. It was that or my dog's testicles. Your reaction means I chose the right answer. What, are you saying I would have been excited for the nuts? Like, I don't know. Are you gatekeeping something for me that I'm just kidding, dude. That's actually crazy. I'm sorry. I don't. Does that mean I have to end stream? Is this a segue? Look. I mean, some people talk about being doctors. Some people talk about, like, oh man, it'd be so cool. Did y'all know I wanted to be a vet when I was a kid? Do y'all know the Baby Dolphin song? Do y'all know I used to literally sit at the dinner table and I'd be like, I'm so thankful for the baby dolphins and all the baby dolphins in the world, and I just don't want anything to happen to these baby dolphins because they're so baby and they're so awesome and sweet, and I'm just so thankful for baby dolphins and the whales and baby whales, and they're just amazing. And then, like, you know, and then I grew up and my mom is like, so do you still want to be a veterinarian? And I'm like, oh yeah, like, I think so. And my mom's like, so I mean, I don't know if you've done any research, but, like, you know, it's like 8 years of school, right? And I'm like, oh really? And she's like, yeah, like, you're a doctor. I'm like, okay, so I don't think that's gonna work. I think YouTube is it for me. Says the guy who put a litter box border up. Okay, first off, I'm not... no, I didn't board the litter box up for the cats. Did y'all really want to see Bobby Shmurda wiping his butthole on the corner of the litter box? I don't think so. That's a pretty scary sight, I ain't gonna lie. 8 years? Yeah, fuck them dolphins. That's what I'm saying. Those dolphins did not need any saving. And then once you realize the ill intent behind whales and dolphins, do you know they're probably the biggest sick fucks in the entire chain of the ocean? And like everywhere. It's disgusting. It is actually disgusting. Dude, dolphins have tried to assault people many times. They are the craziest fish out there. But you know, shout out them baby dolphins, I guess. That's what I wish for at the dinner table. So shout out them dolphins. Speaking of fat nuts, how's the shiny hunting going? Oh, it's just splendid, you know. I'm just living the dream, doing so many resets a day, just, you know, just wasting my life away looking for this silly ass RNG change in the game. And you know, maybe it's just never gonna happen. Maybe it's never gonna change. It's never gonna pop up. I feel like it's fake at this point. But you know, just because you showed up, Carlos, it's probably gonna pop. It's probably gonna pop. Can I get some A women in the chat? Oh god, dude, I started saying that at work, and a bunch of people kind of gave me the side eye, and I'm like, oh what? Oh what? International Women's Day passes, and now like, oh okay, cool. If it comes up now, I get half of that. Okay, so what you're saying is that Treecko pops up. So we're saying like lil ass Treecko, right? With his lil ass body. Damn, that's a curvy ass Treecko. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. I might be doing something here. Hold on. Lock in with me for a second, chat. Lock in. Okay. Well, like 4-foot wingspan. Know what I'm saying? Okay, so check this out. So you're saying big ass eyes, right? You're telling me Treecko pops up, the first thing you're doing is getting half of this. So this right here, this is the crossing line for you. I'm getting head and you're getting balls, I think. I think that's how we're working here. Oh, wait a minute. That was its tail, everyone. That was its tail. Okay. You've been infected by woke? I think woke is infected by me, actually. I think honestly, like, people are just waking up. They're realizing just all the benefits that Mudskip gets, you know, and like they want to be unpaid, as we all are in the Mudskip chat, you know. Not a single paid chatter comes in here. Not a single one. Even when Yuke is like, hey guys, I feel bad. Go raid Mudskip, I guess. No one is paid in here, right? Not the mind virus. Chad, we gotta do something big for 1K. I'm feeling it in my little funny bone this year. I feel like there may be a potential path to 1K followers. And I honestly think we should do something like generational. We gotta do something humongous for 1K. 1K art event? Really? I want to do something big, like not like super crazy, but I want to get like a cake and I don't know, have some fun. Tap in for a second. I need whatever the fuck that was. I'ma need that. Like now. Literally now. I'ma need that right now. Oh, I got you. Thank you, Chug. Holy shit. Dude, you always got the Chug Jug on deck. On deck. 1K followers is a perfect Wii bowling game for Alex. Oh, word. Okay, word. Yeah, no, that definitely is it. What's up, Chug? How was your unknown stream? Did you end up finding any letters today? I want to let Mud bail me out there. I mean, okay, so maybe we should do a little 12-hour special with like something for each hour, kind of like we did for Fortnite, except it's 12 hours of bowling. I think that'd be fun as hell. You know, treat it like a true bowling party. I think that'd be fun. We might be cooking here for a second. I need a 24-hour stream for 1K. I've done a 24-hour. I did that shit for free. What's up, Rise? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the alert. I did not make a message. I'm sorry. Mud quick. Do I draw Treecko or work on my plot decks? You should draw like a sketch of Treecko. Just do a little sketch. Hopefully Treecko shows soon. I mean, now that you're here, I'm feeling like my odds are pretty good now. You know, I was feeling below, but now I'm feeling like I'm above odds. I'm feeling like I'm above and beyond. That's how I met Mud and some other chatters. Yeah, the crazy thing is I was live for so long. I just feel like I had people popping in that I've never seen in my entire life. People asking me to play Fortnite with me. It was crazy. It was crazy that I stayed up for 24 hours for Fortnite, though. That was seriously some illness. The way you hunt Treecko for 16 days is so tough. You know, what can I say? What can I say? It's been like that since conception. You feel me? This is where the fun begins. I've been having fun. Also, to throw back around like you grading me, saying he did too much this week. I mean, I get it. I get it. I have been the popular vote for getting raided. I don't know why people want to raid me. Okay, I was having a huge like a huge like full circle moment last night. Let me get my feels for a second, okay? I'm laying in bed. I'm popping off. I am like ecstatic talking to my girlfriend. I was like, dude, I had the craziest stream of literally my entire life. I've never had a stream that was so crazy until last night. Like that was insane. And you know what's insane is I didn't feel an ounce of like, how do I explain this? It was really cool, but it didn't change my mindset. It didn't like change anything inside of me, except it just made me think faster about things I'm talking about. I had more topics like offhand. You know, it was like a fucking just gunfire, one thing after another. And but it was really cool. Like, I think the coolest thing about raids and having like new viewers, or a lot of viewers, if you will, just meeting new people. It's my favorite thing. I love meeting new people and talking to new people. And that was so fun. It was so fun. And the coolest thing that kind of felt validating was, I told you all the other day that my girlfriend like made this comment and was like, oh, he's like playing Pokemon Ruby right now that's his job, because he's trying to like go shiny hunt for something. And I was like, oh, really? Like, you see this low-key as like a job? I'm just playing Pokemon, but like, I don't know, it was kind of cool. You know, I was like, oh shit, okay, like, I don't know. I've been really trying to I've been taking my shit up a notch, taking it seriously. I've been trying to be on my shit, okay? So I'm laying in bed last night. I'm about to go to bed. I'm ecstatic, feeling great. And I was like, you know what, dude? I don't know if it's like, it was a bit of an overthinking moment, because I love overthinking. I do this all the time, but I was like, I try my best not to get in my head about stuff or like over the top about things, but it felt very validating, the fact that, like, y'all know the raid meme, the Gappy V raid meme, right? When he raided me and like no one followed me, and I always bring this up, but it felt validating because I was like, dude, fuck the numbers. I've grown so much as a streamer to where I feel like people take a marginal interest, you know, they take like such a I don't know, it's crazy. It's crazy that I've gone from like I'll click live to now this is like a thing I look forward to every day. Like, damn, dude, I wish I had time to stream every day, and I don't, but it's really cool to like see and feel it firsthand that, like, damn, I've grown so much as a person. Like, I've gotten better at talking. I've gotten better at like shooting the shit with people, and I just think that's cool. And I had this whole like full circle moment last night where I was like, damn, dude, everything feels different this year in a good way. It feels really good. Like, I feel like I've gotten to like such a good headset and like such a good point mentally, physically, and like and really just honed in on this shit, you know? Like, there's things I've always wanted to do. I need to just do them, because at any moment in second in time I could be fucking like broke or unemployed or on my deathbed, and I don't want to be on my deathbed saying like I should have just tried to do that thing. I really should have like just put my all into it, you know, because I feel like I used to put my time into other random bullshit that just wasn't really like doing anything for me, you know. It's not like, once again, it's not even the numbers thing. It was like I would think about myself and be like, what have I been doing? What have I been doing? Like, I wasted the entire year stressing over waking up and like thinking about what the fuck these people were thinking about me at the grocery store, what I looked like, what I talked like. And yeah, it's like, you know, it was kind of nice. It was kind of nice to like sit back, think about that, and I was like, damn, dude, damn, it's so nice to like feel that, you know. So I feel like I've always doubted myself, or I've always questioned, like, I don't know, am I built for this? Am I like, is this really something I've always wanted to do, or was it just an era? But I feel like I have that affirmation now, which is nice. And I feel like sometimes when those things happen, like, you know, the unexpected, you just kind of, it just reaffirms, you know, your doubts and puts you back into place. And you're like, you know what? Yeah, maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Like, maybe the doubts can go away now. So it's cool. Very nice. I'm glad that y'all can see it. You feel the vision. You get where I'm coming from on certain things, and I'm glad that like so many of you are a part of this journey. Just like seeing me go from, you know, kind of a random scrub who's just kind of click and go live for fun and still is doing that, but I feel like I'm proving to myself that I can do something if I just keep, you know, like pushing my mind to it, and that's cool. It's really cool. Yeah, even in the cross-eyed gamer days, it's definitely nice to see me come from that, you know, like doing that so young and still being added today. It's crazy. Mud, do you have a Discord? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. We're gonna be doing some game nights and movie nights like extremely soon, like this week. We're gonna watch some One Piece, potentially a movie. And then we're also gonna be playing some kind of game. I don't know yet. I don't know what we're playing, but we're playing a game. But yeah, get the role, unlock the chats, and unlock the pings. That way, because we're not gonna ping everyone, we're just gonna ping the people who have the roles. So make sure you do that. I think Sloosh made an announcement in the server last night, so tap the fuck in. Tap the fuck in. Well, do you have a oh yeah, I answered that. But yeah, it's definitely easy to fall into the like, am I worth it trap as a content creator, but it's also easy, I feel like, to, I don't know, sort of pull myself out of it too. Like, you really just have to, I don't know. It's some, I think it's natural to have the ups and downs, like, because it's not linear, you know? I think everyone's path is very unlikely to be linear to anyone's, you know? It's so unique. And, like, I've even seen, I don't know, there's people I've been watching for the last year who I've seen, like, have some crazy ass growth. Like, just the fact that they click the go live button, it's honestly, it's inspiring as fuck. It's really nice. Need to go to bed, it's 5:30. What's one more minute? You know? What's a king to a god? What's a god to a king? Wait. Oh, anyway, I fucked that up. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That guy's a piece of shit anyway. Yeah. What's a god to a king? What's a god to a non-believer? Chug, there's something I want to do with you. If things work out this year. If I'm able to travel this year, there's something I want to do with you. I got a really crazy idea, but we have to do a collab like before that. We gotta build some chemistry, you know what I mean? I feel like it's kind of there, but we gotta build some, you know? We gotta build some shit. We gotta lock in. But there's something crazy I got planned. I'm gonna send you the deets. I'll send you the deets. Sign my DM. Wait, what the fuck is this? What did you send me? Okay, hold on. I need everyone to tap the fuck in on. Just tap it. Just tap it. What the fuck is this?
I downloaded the emote, bro. I downloaded the emote.
Uh-huh.
Got it. I downloaded the emote. No, maybe I should turn off the music so y'all can clip this. Clip this shit, chat. I got the new emote. I bought the new emote.
What the
New emote in the locker? Yes, sir. New emote in the locker.
New emote.
I got the new emote, chat. I told y'all.
Holy shit. Was this the inspiration? Was this the inspiration? Okay, you know what? Certified stroke game. I'm not gonna lie. You got some certified. Real certified. Hashtag real stroker. Hashtag real stroke out. You're a fucking menace. You're actually a menace. We're gonna be terrible together. two chaotic evils together. Do you realize? Do you understand what that means? So down bad. Let me actually send you this right now, and then let me know what you think. Cause I was talking about it with chat a little bit. This is the IRL shit I was talking about, chat. Y'all know what chicken salt is? Oh no, I've heard this before. I've heard this before. I'm so serious. What's up, Void? How's the stream going today? It's going really well. It's so fun. It's so fucking fun. How's your day going? Yeah, it's been nothing but good. We've been locked in. Trying to get this shiny. And just tapping in on Treecko, you know? And talking about a bunch of shit. So much that I just, you know, it comes and goes. I forget. I forget. You're down? Let's go! It's fine till your boyfriend decided to hang up on you. Shit, you know? Well, that's... Never mind. Never mind. Stop. That was embarrassing. I just realized Whataburger is the only fast food place that starts with a W. I've seen this tweet before. I know where this goes. Nah, say it. Okay, well that's what I guess that's what the stream is for. No. Mudskip has always been the third wheel. Always the third wheel. If y'all are some real ones, you would drop the humping shadow into the chat. Holy. Dude, I hate that doesn't show up. It should be working. I fucking love that cat. Chad, you know what my girlfriend's brother said today? He goes, 50 subs, I will come into your room and start twerking. This guy can do a fucking handstand and twerk on the wall. It's actually crazy. I was like, okay, well, we're not doing that. Like, please, like, I'm not gonna like siphon that kind of shit from. That's crazy. We have morals here. In this economy, you know how many eggs you could buy with that? Fuck no. That's the one thing. I wish Twitch integrated Chatterino with its own chat box. So you could like see what emotes you have, you could display, you know, like just all that kind of shit. It needs to be a thing. What is this? Dude, no way. Oh, it's time. What do we call it? Is it just Shadow? It's gotta be Shadow. Nah, I'm stealing this. Oh, yeah. Spam that shit. Uh-huh. Oh, dude. Why is it just the word? Where the fuck is it? Where is it? No. It lives in our hearts. It lives in our hearts. It won't go. Yeah, y'all look stupid as hell, huh? Wait, let me try it. Hold on. I always look dumb. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I mean, it should work. Y'all look so
Trust,
silly.
trust.
Okay, maybe now? Surely it works now. Surely. Wait, I'm pretty sure if you spam Shadow in the chat, I'm pretty sure it works. The only way to find out is by spamming it, though. Oh, dude. No.
I'm straight up stroking it. I'm straight.
Let me join. Let me join in. Let me join in. Say less, Shadow.
Hey.
Sure, I got you. That was literally The Incredibles. Dude, just too much motion. My fault. Yo, the shadow shots go crazy. Awful bad Treecko sketch dropped. Check the art channel. I just see a humping shadow. Oh, wait, my bad. Wrong DM. My fault. Wait, this ain't bad at all. What the hell? Yo. Chad, we gotta add this. We gotta add this to the board. This is dope as fuck. Holy shit. Wait, Chug, before you go, did you edit your own video? I wanted to ask you that earlier. This is fucking beautiful. This is so beautiful. That's all you. Shout out to you, man. I'm genuinely so proud of you. That is such a good video. Thank you, Goat. No, thank you. This is fucking sick. This gets added to the board quite immediately. Like, literally immediately. It's gotta get added. Gotta get added. Let's see. Save image. There we go. Treecko! Every time I always scream out Treecko, you know who I think of? I always think of Pico. R.I.P. Pico. How dare they take their little bird away? God damn, that was big as fuck. I didn't know Yuke was still here. Let me... Let's tap in somewhere. Where do we tap it in at? Maybe here? I think it's a dope little section. Fuck yeah, Kato. This is fucking sick. Shout out to Kato. For all your art needs, please go to Kato. Insanely talented. Have a good night, Yeetus. Appreciate you coming through. I will ping everyone and their fucking grandma if I end up getting a shiny. Trust. Oh, trust. The entire world will know. Had you stressed for 2 to 3 weeks? Well, I can see the fucking vision, and you know, you put a lot of time into it. You're taking commissions once you figure out prices. I would love to get one. I would love to get one. You let me know once that the shop's open. I'll be the first to get one. I remember I've wanted one for a while. I've always talked about it, and you were like, yeah, nah, not yet. For sure, you got to. You got to. I'm bad with pricing? What? Okay, I mean, I know some artists, but I know everyone charges differently. So... I'll get you in the DMs, Chug, by the way. Once I'm done stream, I got you. Yeah, pricing is hard though. I used to have the same problem when I used to edit for people. That shit's tough. Really fucking tough. Not the easiest thing to do. Have a good night, Chug. Appreciate
If my
you coming through.
calculations are correct, we are going to get this shiny in approximately 5,456 encounters.
Oh, you think so? Oh, you know that? Okay, Sir Plankton. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see, big dog. What up, Rise? Nah, take your ass back to bed. I'm a... I'll give you something to go to sleep with. Don't worry. Wait. Hold on. No, that's... stupid. That was fucking stupid. Stupid, man. What the fuck? Yeah, from my understanding, I'm pretty sure a lot of folks do the, like, they do a flat rate because they know how long commissions will take them. And I'm pretty sure case by case basis they'll increase or decrease it. But I wouldn't feel like, I don't think you should feel opposed to charging a little more, especially for the work you do, you know? Sorry, chat. I hope y'all don't mind. I got the dogs out right now, sprawled up on the windowsill. Shiny hunting, you know, what can I complain about? Really nothing. VGen, yeah, I've heard of that. Even though I'm worse in some areas, but no one will ever see me draw a proper background. You'll definitely get the experience. You'll definitely get the experience. With time, things will get better. Trust. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's something I've learned a lot. Is like it really just takes a lot of time. You know. But I agree. Definitely do like a flat rate, and then yeah, if there's like size differences, or if there's like I don't know, certain details that they want, then you can increase too. That's, people usually do a range. Like this artist I worked with for my emotes did a flat rate, and then we'll do specials for the amount that you buy. So if you buy like 5 in a pack, you get like 10-20 bucks off, stuff like that. But they've been doing it for a while. So it's different. But I think to get your feet in the water, it's definitely like, nah, I don't know. It depends. But I definitely get that. I mean, it's scary telling people your price because of the fear of being rejected. of being like, oh no, if I say this, they're gonna get, like, they'll think I'm being like disingenuous, or they'll think like, oh, this is too much money, so I'm just not gonna get a commission. But I think that, like I said, I think that comes with time, because the biggest thing is just your confidence. If you're so confident in your art, then you can charge whatever dollar amount and it won't matter. It really won't matter. What's up, Shiny Hunt? It's still going. Still going. Lock the fuck in. My dad straight up told me I could sell for 1,000 plus. I'm like, who would pay for that? You know, I'm convinced a lot of, like, you know, like the banana art that sold for like 6 mil, and then the guy cut it in half and shit, or like opened it and broke it. People be selling shit like that, but I'm convinced that stupid art like that is just a backdoor entryway to sell drugs or something, or they're selling some crazy shit. And like the front end is just like, guys, we sell art, but the back end is like, okay, so on the low, like, give me like 20 pounds of the fucking bee drill that we talked about, and yeah, it's cool. That's cool. It's not a front. I could make that banana for 30 bucks. I'm just saying, I don't know if
Double mud. Hopefully I can sleep soon.
Hopefully. Just stop thrusting, Shadow. That's literally your problem. Like, you just gotta stop thrusting. I think that's really it. Like, it's such a big issue. I swear I'm not sponsored by VGen. I'm so happy to hear that it like changed your partner's life for the better, though. There's all types of shit. There's people who just use like their social media account. They're like, hey y'all, I make art. Like, follow, subscribe. Please. Alright, chat. Lock the fuck in. We're doing one more balls reset. Get your thrust ready.
Thrust, it's tabular.
Ha! Here's your $100 picture stick figure of Shadow humping. And a bag of Coke on the house. Coca-Cola, that is. Hey, women. We're locked the fuck in right now. We're locked the fuck in. I know Shadow's not popping up on screen, but, you know, maybe next stream, I guess. I don't know what's wrong with it. Come on, dude. I'm just thinking, maybe it comes here. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe one more. Like, maybe on the next one. Maybe on the next one. I think I pressed the A button wrong. My Treecko's broken? Don't say that. That's not okay. That's really not okay. Like, we don't bully here. Right? Right, I think. Chad, I tried. I don't know why he's not humping. Dial in. I'm dialed in. I'm thinking if I press A here, it pops up as a shiny. It's okay, dude. Fuck me. Another day, another shiny gone. Just gone with the fucking win, man. Gone with the win. Yo, huge stream tonight once again. Seriously, I cannot be any more thankful. It's fucking sick. It's not even a ROM, it's an actual fucking game, guys. Like, this isn't a joke. I'm trying to... It's just not working. I don't know, it's not working. You tell me. Really sick stuff today. It's been tons of fun. What the fuck did I just read? I came back because I had a realization. The chances of someone being in the chat that is trying to amorize...
Chat still smells like no Treecko in here.
Spear is low but never 0%. I mean, you could be the 1%, no? Am I tripping here? What the fuck does that mean? Okay, I would love to share the love today. Does anyone have like a channel who's live right now at this odd hour? Who's live? That we should raid? Someone actually like reputable. Who's someone reputable that we could raid? I'm doing it wrong? What does that mean? Am I supposed to be farting in the mic? I guess it still smells like no Treecko. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. Raid Spadonic? Is Spadonic live? Wait, actually? Go live, Spadonic. What are you doing? Anyone? Any chance takers maybe? No? Potentially? I'm gonna be live tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central, and we're gonna be doing like probably a 10-hour shiny hunt tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It's gonna be an all-day stream again. Potentially prepare for like 12 hours, but most likely 10. I will be live then. Join the Discord. Subscribe to the VOD channel. And thank y'all so much for the support lately. Streams have been fucking sick. And, you know, 1K soon. 1K soon. But yeah, love y'all. Hearts in chat. Yeah, potential 12-hour stream tomorrow. Nothing but shiny hunting and yapping. I'll see y'all tomorrow, though. Bye, everyone. Bye. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate it. All of you fucking smell like no Treecko. You smell like absolutely zero Treecko. Fuck every single one of you who doubted me, because I'm gonna make you eat your fucking words. The prediction is still there, by the way. So there's a chance that this prediction could actually, like, go, like, my way instead of your way, and I'm gonna prove every single one of you wrong. Everyone here smells like Treecko, and y'all also smell like fucking fat nuts. So it's okay, Void. I'm going live tomorrow, and you got the VODs chat to check out. But yeah, we got events coming soon, and you know what I mean. We got some crazy shit. Okay, I'm low-key stalling, but wait, I'm not stalling, guys. Don't say that about me, please. I'm not associated with